storage, and the feedback that we had from me asking last time was area B, which I think was this one. So the challenge we're going to have with this area is cleaning out this, well, it doesn't seem that deep at the moment, pool of bad water, but it's fed by quite a few sources. So we've got a source here. The key thing with this source is it is also providing our bad water here. Just reminding myself. So no, we are INT, so we just have the bad water discharge. So we do need that. So we will need to make sure that we'll probably want to block off across here and across here. So this one can fill up our bad water pumping area, but then shoot off the map. We probably want to cap this off. We're going to need to cap this off. And then we have a freshwater source here. So we've got a nice waterfall there, actually. That's kind of cool. We're probably going to need to block off some of the exits of the water. So we're putting clean water into this area to start diluting this and cleaning it out. We're going to need to get rid of those. Yeah, it's going to be a fun challenge. So that's our next big thing that we need to tackle. So I'm just looking at all of my levels. I am yet again away in a hotel. That means two things. One, I'm recording on my laptop for now. There has been a change in my mobile situation. And it also means probably I'm going to be recording a ton of TimberBorn content over the next few days. So I just noticed we have 9 logs, which is not great, is it? Also, I have not played this save in quite a while, so I'm just refamiliarizing myself with things. And I'll try and remember the comments that people have made. I had planned to be really super organized and make notes and stuff. I haven't, so yeah. But I'll try and remember people's comments and we will address them. So we were working on, I'm just remembering, we were working on putting hydration into here so that we could plant a forest in here. So we were putting in our irrigation system, which consists of a channel and some pools and some floodgates and stuff, so the beavers are getting that built. Someone made a really good point. I'm sorry, again, I have forgotten your name. We have disconnected some things from the power grid. So this seems to have 0 power. So I clearly do not have the clutch mod installed on here. So let's put in a, so yep, that's the thing. I had installed the clutch mod on my desktop PC, but not on here. So let's put that in. But then also, when I made this change, I had disconnected. Oh, it's a very dry hotel room. When I made this change to the power and terraformed this, I disconnected the rest of the power grid from the generator system. So it is currently only running on the engines, which was a little bit silly, but thank you to the person that spotted it. I'm sorry, I have said many times I am awful at remembering your names, but I really, really do appreciate your comments. So what we're going to do is put a really badly placed T-piece, a T-piece in here. Like that. We're going to high prioritize building the T-piece. So if we put, because we've managed to kill our bot building. So if we build the T-piece, we'll then build the high power shaft. Let's pause the high power shaft so they build the T-piece first, because otherwise I won't be able to get to it. So this is reconnected. That's cool. Let's get that built, please, beavers. We've got a little bit of wood there. That probably the issue here is about they can't get to a bunch of this stuff. So let's put a bit of path in along there. So bot production will be back, but we need that going. That will mean the engines will switch off, which when you're really short of wood, having all your engines running is not good. So yeah, come on. Someone come finish that, and then we'll I think we want to get this project finished really and up and running, and then we'll we've not really got any supplies stockpiled to start to think about exploring into and cleaning up area B, but we will think about a plan for how we might tackle it. So I also need to get some more farming going, I think. So we'll have a look at that as well. Right, that's in. So now let's unpause that and high prioritize that. That's got all its components, so we just need someone to come and build it. And if you build it, they will come. And that should then shut off all of the engines. Yep. So there we go. Everything's reconnected. Thank you so much for that. I had completely missed it. We actually have some spare bots. Let's unlock bots for building. We'll get a few builder bots going on, and then probably let's have a look through our jobs, shall we? Centrifuges would probably not be a bad idea. But let's throw some bots in there. I think that's a good idea. So I feel really out of sorts with this. I had a look. It's been pretty much maybe a good 5 days or so. There we go. Since I have played on here. And it really feels like a long time. So I'm just kind of getting myself back up to really remembering what I was doing. So, and where we were with things. All right, so let's put you there. And you lot there. And then we need a... Come on. Thank you. I could use that floodgate. But I kind of feel like I want to use... How do I want to control these? Yeah, we could use that one. Advanced, attach to stream gauge. And what we're going to do is if the stream gauge is below a half... Just turning down my mouse sensitivity. I so wish I could type numbers in. We are going to close them. And if it is above a half... We're going to set it to a half. We shouldn't have to worry about contamination. So I think that's fine. So we just need to repeat that. I've lost my cursor, as you do. So a half. I'm just going to get this done and I'll come back. It's going to take me a moment. Okay, that took longer than it should to fine tune those. And then what we're going to do is we need to adjust the position of this path. We need the delete function. I do know how to play this game, honest. Not brilliantly, but not bad. I want to put in a water dump, and we also need to put in some foresters. So we're also going to need a way to get over these channels that I've built. So I'm going to put in a few platforms because that should increase the options for the foresters to get across. And then can I really cover that with one forester? Almost, but I feel like 2 foresters would be better. I almost feel like building foresters over both of those would work. So what we're going to do, it's a bit of an experiment. I'm going to do that and that, and we're going to put one forester there. We're going to put a fluid dump next to it. And then with our channel, we can just put a... so we need to run a path along there anyway. We can do that. So what we'll do is we'll run a path to there. And basically trying to minimize, and we'll run the path around, I think, around the edge, and kind of trying to minimize the amount of land we give up to path, if that makes any sort of sense to people. But I think 2 foresters is going to be a good idea. I've put that path in the wrong place. So fluid dump. Let's make them the same, shall we? There we go. Let's then delete that path that's in the wrong place and put it in the correct place. There we go. And then what we do is we go advanced, attach to stream gauge U, and we unpause if you're below 0.5. Come on. Come on. Oh, I hate this. 0.52? Yeah. Pause if above 0.53. It's close enough. I'll fine tune them later. Attached to stream gauge. Unpause if below. Again, I'll fine tune them in a bit. Water, prioritize. And then we want to do storage. So as I just said, I'm traveling. I forgot to bring my mouse pad with me, and for fine tuning that stuff, it makes a real difference. So I'm just mousing on a really rubbish desk. It sucks. But yeah, these 2 will be able to plant most of that once we've got some hydration going. So that'll be cool. And we can get all of that area planted. The other suggestion that we had, 2 suggestions. One was to extend the farming down here. The issue is this area kind of dries out. So my other thought, the other suggestion, was around hydroponics, and I kind of like that idea. Do we have our number crunchers up and running yet? We have 2, but I suspect we have ample power still. Yep, so let's put in another one to continue crunching the numbers. While we've got spare power, I think it's kind of sensible to be number crunching. So we'll get another one of those built. And my thought, and kind of what I asked about, was, and we're just going to, these were temporary, though they are going to go. before we get into terraforming area B is hydroponics. So we will need more water storage. So we're going to build 2 large water tanks. Set to obtain. I am wondering if we want to up the water pumping capacity. We are busy working on our water storage capacity, or we were, which we've actually pumped dry for maybe not the first time. So it would be a good idea to keep working on expanding this, wouldn't it? This is what happens when you don't play a save frequently enough. You forget the projects you were working on. So let's detonate some of this. That's all on that level. So let's detonate that. Thank you. Jeez, autosave. Wow, you're killing me here. Come on. Come on. So we'll come back to that in a moment. So yeah, I did say, and I normally just talk about gameplay when I'm playing TimberBorn, but I do travel quite a lot, as you will have picked up on if you've been following me for a little while. Actually, that's working rather well. I'm going to just let that sit for a moment and finish its hydrating, see where we should actually plant trees. What I am going to do is put in a few more platforms to build our lumberjacks on, so we're not taking up space in the plantable area. That seems like a good idea to me. Don't know if it does to you. Kind of gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I travel quite a lot, and I also end up doing quite a lot of stuff on my laptop for reasons. And so I have started to put together an ITX computer, if you're not computing, a small computer that fits in my laptop carrying bag, but is more powerful than a laptop and a bit quieter. And yeah, so it's only partway done. It's actually sat next to me on the desk because this is quite a long trip that I'm on, so I'm hoping to get it finished and up and running while I'm away. Joys of having a YouTube channel, I can indulge my tech geekiness. So yeah, I got TimberBorn installed on it last night. I need to install mods on it, and I didn't have the brain power to do that last night. So I'm not playing on there yet, but we're getting there, and that'll be cool. It'll be kind of fun. It's kind of fun setting it up. And yeah, that's going to allow me, hopefully, to be a bit more productive when I'm traveling, doing content creation. Depending on the hotel, and I've not really thought about streaming TimberBorn because it's kind of tricky. But for Farm Sim fans, depending on the hotel and their internet connection, might even let me stream while I'm traveling. So... And I do stream from my laptop at the moment. It's partly why I've bought this thing, because streaming from my laptop sucks. But due to some reasons, I end up streaming from my laptop because I can't sit upstairs and game in evenings quite often. So yeah. Right, let's start planting some trees, shall we? Because we are desperately short of wood. So that looks like we should be able to plant all of that. I'm going to go around the edges first, and then we can just fill in the middle. I'm disappointed we can't get along here further. Thought we might get further along here, but I don't want to plant where our water dumps are not going to be hydrating, so we'll go with what we've got. You know, run what you brung, or whatever it is they say in them places. Can you tell it's been a long day at work? Can you tell? So good to get back to making videos after taking a week off. Or not even a week off. A bit of time off. Let's unpause the game, shall we? So progress happens. And the drought is over, which is kind of good. Because that means we'll get water back. Which is kind of good, because, you know, like, water's quite important for beavers. They quite like water. We have 5 spare bots. We also have some spare beavers. So I'm going to unpause that farmhouse. Yep. Did I dream building an extra... No, I didn't dream building an extra farmhouse. I did build it. We are farming that stuff. That's good. I did not plant the missing corn in here. Let's do that. Get that going. We'll let them build this before we put the hydroponics in. Right. You have a good 30 plus days before you will be needed, so you can be paused. Pause. You need to be prioritized by haulers. So you actually get water in you. And we need to give bots some jobs. So let's have a look, shall we? We did centrifuges. Coffee brewery, I'm not too worried about. Bad water pumps, no. Water pumps, no. Beavers can pump water just fine. Dirt excavated. Do we have enough science? Yes. Let's get that unlocked. Do we want to do the mine? We should, yes. And then we probably need to wait until we can refill that with bots. So that works for me. While we are here, let's mark this area to be cut so I don't forget, because, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that I've done that now, would it? Awesome. Wow, my laptop is making a lot of noise. I think that's not picking up. It is very unhappy. It's quite a warm hotel room. So, yeah. Right, that's paused. That's going. That's not too bad. Oh, that got built. That's cool. Now, you don't have any wood, which is not so cool. So we need to get some haulers to come bring some wood to charge this up. That would be good. That's in. So let's detonate that. Did they put the rest of that explosives in? They did. So let's detonate that. There is another random piece there, and that can go. Let's detonate that. So that's starting to make that area a bit deeper. If we wanted to clear that out, we would need to build something in there. So I'm just going to build those. And that. And then that looks like double. That looks like triple. And they look like singles. So let's do that. Yep. It's going to be a slow process making this reservoir area bigger, I think. I mean, I say that I could just start chopping this wall back from here. could just start doing that, which would make it bigger. That would literally do the job that I need it to do. Yeah. That would do it. That would do it. Right. Our 2 big water tanks are in. So, food. Hydroponic gardens. So I'm going to turn them this way because we are going to stack them. Which means we're going to need to build some stairs for them to be accessed. Let's do 4 to start with. That seems like enough to me. For now, we'll do 2 of each. So we'll do mushrooms here. And if I can select it, we'll do algae and algae. And hopefully, if the depth of the water here hits a half, those have paused and those have opened up, and we're good. Awesome. Cool. Oh, there's a bit of flooding. There's a bit of flooding. Bit of flooding. A lot of flooding. Go away, flooding. There we go. Cool. And speaking of flooding, this is sort of this seems to be okay. So that's cool. Yeah, so we'll get the hydroponics built. We are going to need an extra food factory for the algae rations, and we're going to need to do fermented mushrooms. So, but we'll get to that when we can. We've got a lot of spare beavers. Got a lot of spare beavers. Oh, we've got flooding there now as well. Interesting. Why are we suddenly getting flooding that we weren't getting before? How has this change created flooding? Oh, I built this, didn't I? This change has created flooding. Because we've narrowed... I guess we've narrowed that down. Okay. So... we need... and it's stabilized, so maybe we don't need to do anything. Maybe we're okay. Maybe we can just leave it. This is doing its thing, which is cool. This is now full of bots, which is cool. I'm really just getting my feet back under the table today. So, yeah. It's really weird. Such a short amount of time off from playing a particular save just feels like so long away. I don't know if any of you, if you feel like that when you take a break from playing your particular save games. So I've been playing the Mega Build save still, and so yeah, it feels kind of. I don't know. Right. So that's all working. Those are in. We want to prioritize those by haulers. I feel we should build some more haulers. I feel like we're going to build a hauling post there for beavers. I feel like that's not a bad idea at all. We have another drought approaching. I'm feeling a lot of things, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. Very in touch with my feelings today. I'm considering increasing our pumping capacity, but maybe I'll do that once we've opened all of this up. Something that I thought would be cool. Actually, it's a mod that I think would be really cool. Would be a water block that you could have on top of waterfalls that generated power. But then I thought maybe it would be really cool if I built this out enough that we could put water wheels on top of it so that it was like a hydro dam. And we could maybe use it instead of needing to use the engine. So I might have a think about that. So we'd have to make it. We could just use the compact ones, which are 3 long. So we'd have to make it like a 3 deep dam. But I think that'd be really cool. Obviously, it's less beneficial in hard mode where you've got water quite infrequently, but it appealed to me as being something kind of fun. All right, double dynamite should take the rest of that down. We'll get that off, and I think I'm going to start cutting that back. Yep. Hydroponics are in. Hydroponics take a really long time from what I remember, don't they? Tell me in days. What's that? 12 days, and I think maybe 8 days. So we've got a bit of time before we need to build stuff. Speaking of taking a long time, it takes him a really long time I'm gonna throw bots in here. Get this done a bit quicker. We'll put a bot. We'll put bots in the grease factory. Get that going quicker. And then we'll come back in a bit when we've got some more spare bots to see what else we want to boticize. How are we doing power-wise? We've still got lots of power, so let's delete a bit more path. And what would we need to... Actually, could we... No, I don't think we should put one over that. So we're going to need to do a little bit of terraforming to tessellate one. Just a couple of blocks. I think if we do that, there we go. Get 4 number crunchers running there. Our forest should grow a bit quicker now. Do wonder whether we should build some more charging capacity. Fermented cassavas. Have we got actual cassavas? Don't recognize the symbols so much. We only have a very small amount of cassavas. Are we harvesting all of our cassavas now? We are. Okay. Okay, so let's have a look over here, actually, while we've got... while we're not in a drought. While we're not in a drought. So... we've got Badwater coming through there and there. So if we block that off, that will stop bad water coming in to that, and we've got bad water coming from there causing us problems, really. So We really... let's think about a path. Let's think about doing something for Site B. That's Jurassic Park, isn't it? Or Lost World? Lost World. So I don't think... Famous last words. Mark the time, someone. Mark the time. I have no idea what episode this is. I kind of feel that if I block this, this is not going to cause us significant issues. But it is going to stop more liquid going into this pool. And that is a fairly easy thing to do. Not like that, though. There. Oh, Jesus. There. Path, 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 path. And levee. And at the same time, there's our drought starting, which is kind of handy because it will let me see this. We are going to do, I think, a platform there will let me do a Badwater discharge there. Not that that's really affecting this area significantly. But we will then keep planning this out. We're going to need to go back up to the side. It almost feels like this maybe warrants another district, but maybe not. Oh, there's metal there. Shiny. I want to get that source capped off. So, because we cannot yet guarantee that we are using bot. Oh, geez, what happened there? And mouse touchpad. We cannot guarantee that we have bots for builders. We'll do that. And then that. Like that. I am going to make that one a lower priority, although they've almost built that one somehow. So over here we need explosives, metal blocks, and gears. So we need not that many explosives. So I'll let them do the explosives naturally. We need gear storage, and we need metal block storage. So I think if we can block that one off, we'll then have clean water coming in through here. It will flow through here. And then actually, it might make sense to not have that be blocked. Might make sense to have that be a platform, because we could then send clean water in to start clearing it out. yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. How are we doing with our explosives placement over here? That's in, so let's detonate that. Let's delete this piece of path, and we can delete that as well. Can we reach both of those? We can. We can reach that as well. So we'll blow those up. Let's blow you up. You can start going. You can go. You can go. So let's put some double dynamite there and some triple dynamite there. I do wonder if we should start removing this peninsula. But actually there's not that much depth there. We'd have to do quite a lot of work. I think that maybe the benefit is in cutting this back. But we'll keep going with that for now. Call the bots of it. We've got 6 spare bots. Let's have another look through jobs to turn into bots. Jobs for the bots. Food factories are done. Gear workshops are all done. Grease factory is done. Lumber mills, that seems like a good idea. We can't do inventors. Oil presses. Smelters are all done. Temper shack, no. Oil press, yes. Cool. So we're a few behind now, but that will catch up again, hopefully. How are we for bot parts? We are a bit low, so maybe we could do with building some more bot part production soon. Got this lovely little spot here that would be just perfect, I think. What we should actually do, rather than pretend to do, is put in a control tower. Yeah, let's put one there. That doesn't seem like a bad idea. We've got our 4 number crunchers going now. Oh, we need to unpause all of the lumberjacks over here. So because they can't cut it down if you told them to not come to work. And we're really short of logs, so yep, that forest is almost planted, but that's good. That'll start to give us some more lumber, because lumber's jack. Right, that's in. They're making their way across. That's almost built already, apart from metal blocks. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I guess that's just the rate that the 4 smelters can work at. We do have tab key. Yeah, we've got scrap metal storage there. They're prioritized by haulers. Productivity of those is only 68%. Right. Let's get those prioritized by haulers. Let's build another hauling post, because we do have some spare beavers. So how are these looking? They are almost done. So the mushrooms are almost done. We ferment mushrooms, don't we? So we can do that through these, because we've got a couple spare. We need some storage for mushrooms. There's not mushroom. I know, I'm funny, aren't I? And then we'll do some fermented mushrooms there. We'll set that to supply, and we'll try and fit in some storage nearer their accommodations. So, fermented mushrooms, obtain. We'll make it look nice. Why am I doing a funny accent? I don't know why I'm doing a funny accent. It's been a long day, chaps. It's been a long and chapesses. There we go. Jolly good. Jolly good. So yeah. Fermented mushrooms will be happening. Which is great. We will need to build some more fermenters, but that's okay. But I'm thinking that it is time to ramp up. Number one, grease production. Because we are barely producing enough grease. And then science, bot part factories. 1, 2, 3. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to tower these. So still covered by the science tower. Yeah. Now I am going to 1, 2. We're going to seriously ramp up bot production for the next video so that I can start to really push the exploration into the new area. So there we go. We're going to do that. We're going to do bot assemblers on the roof of those. So we need to go a little bit higher. Because metal is a constant issue, and we do have a decent supply of scrap metal, I'm going to build 2 more smelters that are going to be run by bots. I'm going to build more bot chargers. Let's get these set up. So we do chassis, limbs, heads, chassis, limbs, heads. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that. I'm going to put a universal power connection in there. You can be changed to be beavers now because you're just doing replanting. You will be becoming bots. go. And those were set to be bots. So, and then what we're going to do is we're going to build the other bot assemblers on the water out over these. Like that. And then I think I'll build some storage around here for the bot parts. And we will make sure that those are prioritized by haulers as they come online as well. Yeah. Dirt is full, and we don't really need dirt at the moment, so that can be paused. Loving the power grid. If they really pumped out all of the bad water over here already, yeah, we need to spot out our bad water supply. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. So that's still being built. They're almost to this, so we want to prioritize these by haulers so that they can get the materials to build this one. This is the priority one. So I think we'll do the work up here first to be having just fresh water coming into here, and then we'll start to worry about clearing this out. And I think what we're going to have to do is probably cut some sort of drainage channel and then rebuild. But we'll see. We'll see. I could, I guess, given how low that's got now, just bring, no, I can't actually. Can't, because they're going to need to be able to get to that. And no, I don't want to risk a beaver getting contaminated. We'll sort that another time. Let's do one job at a time, and the one job is getting this built, which I'm going to get done between videos. Welcome back to TimberBorn and Badwater Ridge, and still on the road. It's a few more days of that, and I did say I was going to try and get some more progress done in this, but I have not. I just haven't had time to play the game. But what I thought would be a useful thing to be doing as nighttime approaches is trying to get rid of these so we can access this bit of bad water. And maybe just deepening this in general. So, but before this bad water evaporates, my thought was the way we could tackle getting to this with maybe not causing ourselves contamination issues is to put some platforms here. I don't know how well this is going to work. So if you're busy screaming at the computer screen, I apologize. We might be able to get away with it by just building one platform, because they'll kind of run across those. So we'll see how that works out. But I would quite like to let this flow, to let it flow. Yeah, the cold never really bothered me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll get my coat. Please don't unsubscribe. It's been a long week already, okay? It's only Tuesday, but it's been a long week. It's been a long week. let's carry on working on deepening and expanding this slowly as well. There we go. So they're going to get that from below. So I think we should get rid of that, and then we can get rid of the staircase there. So let's do... That's not going to work very well, is it? We need to get rid of that end piece, and then we can get rid of the rest. We can keep getting rid of that. That'll work. I don't know whether to start working on the idea of the hydropower thingy mabob up here or not. I think we've got so many other issues at the moment that there's probably more sensible things we should be doing. Let's get that corn planted. Have we got our first algae yet? Let's have a look. We have, so we need another food factory, and actually we could build it out over the water now, couldn't we? So yeah, we could. Good idea. Good idea, me. Food factory. I'm going to make that be algae rations. And I guess we could put a small warehouse for algae set to obtain there. And then we could put another small warehouse for algae rations set to supply there. And then we need some actual storage for algae rations. We never have that many gears, so let's put an algae store there. And I guess it's time to build another level of storage. So let's do that. There we go. We'll link it all the way around again. I do think at some point it's worth us starting to build a big stockpile of large warehouses, but we're kind of committed to the whole sunk cost fallacy. We're not really committed to medium warehouses because we could demolish it all. Or we could start building a new set of warehouses. We should not get stuck in the sunk cost fallacy. So there we go. We'll have some spares to make use of. Let's keep an eye on, that's 55%. So we've got a fair bit of time there. This seems to be doing a thing. Yep, it's doing a thing. We've got 8 spare bots now. So let's put bots in these jobs. We want bots in there. We want bots going in there, so that will very quickly use up those spare bots. We do have a fair few spare beavers as well, so I kind of feel like at the moment a few more hauling posts wouldn't go amiss. And I say at the moment because I'm very tempted very soon to start the process of switching over the builders to be bots. So there we go. That's got some Badwater back there. As much as we're going to get by the looks of it. So we can get rid of those. We can demolish that while we're there. Yep, let's have a look down here. How we're getting on. So they are now into placing the things. So that's prioritized by haulers. That's prioritized by haulers, which is good. What am I thinking? What am I thinking, people? Someone help me with what I'm thinking. Honestly, I don't know. It's been another really long day. But as I so often say, this is about my favorite way to relax, is to play a bit of Beaver Overlord. You know, as I often say, who doesn't enjoy playing with their beaver? Yes, I'm a little bit childish sometimes. Do we start to square that corner out? So we could start working on demolishing that as well. There are so many options that I'm kind of contemplating that I'm getting a bit of decision paralysis. Now, I think the hydro dam concept is not going to work particularly well here because we're reliant on this connection to get into here. So I might have to save that project for another map. That might be one for another let's play. Unless I get rid of this water pump and bring the connection across here. But I don't really want to get rid of water pumps. Speaking of getting rid of water pumps, we could get rid of these. These have been poured forever. But I don't really want to. Right, what could we do with more storage for? We could do with some eggplant storage. Have we got lots of eggplant rations? We have. So we could do with some more corn ration storage. Let's get some more eggplant ration storage. And let's have some more fermented soybean storage. We could do with some more wood, folks. I really hope that this new forest is going to be enough. Between these two. We can plant a few more trees. And make sure they're set to be cut, because otherwise I'll forget. I guess as we start to green up other bits of land, while that Badwater didn't last long, we can maybe plant some more stuff. So I think one of the other things that we want to do is, while this is dry and we've got plenty of time, is come down into here. I've got plenty of wood, but you know, we have got a decent amount of explosives, and this is currently 3 deep, and I believe we can go 6 deep. So what I think we want to do is layer some triple explosives under that. make that all deeper. And I guess we need to prioritize being able to get to it as well. And then we'll deepen out all of this bit as well, so they can store a lot more in there. I think that's a sensible idea. And then we'll just go check on our... That's going in okay. So gear, basically we're going to be using the gears and the metal blocks as fast as we can make them. So that kind of is what it is, I guess. So it's probably worthwhile that we've got these other little distractions like blowing stuff up to keep us amused. And we do have... This tends to stay pretty permanently hydrated, and we've got stairs up here. If we got rid of these, we don't have a path up there. We could delete that and high priority build a staircase there. And I'm going to knock this down, knock these down and this down, because this seems to stay hydrated, and we've got the forester there, so we could probably plant a bunch of this up. I mean, it looks like we could plant some trees, more trees in there. Anyway, so let's see about doing that. But I think we might be able to plant all of this area up. So let's have a look at that, because we really do need more trees. I think our food situation is not bad. We've got a pretty good diversity of food, and we'll get the algae rations once that's built. We could do with some beaver statues. That's going to be decoration, isn't it? So I just kind of... Do you know what I think we do? I think we stack them there. Let's get them facing the right way. There we go. There we go. All we need to delete those and rebuild the scratches that should be there. There we go. And then over here, could we afford to... We can't afford to ditch the roof pieces, I don't think. So maybe we do a bit like we've got the beaver bust, and we do that, and we do that, and that'll get us those bonuses. Give us a little bit. Oh, we've got 15 spare bots. Right. I'm going to switch to having more bots doing building. I would quite like more bot chargers, but they're still working on building those, so that's okay. They're short of metal blocks still, but that's just a function of how quickly we can build metal blocks. Metal melter. Just throw another one in. Got so much power. We've got a bot we can throw in there for now. It's only 3%. We've got spare beavers. I'm going to unpause these because we've got enough beavers so that I don't forget. We might put a few more in there. I'm thinking up here we might throw in. Are these set to be cut? Yeah, they are. They're just not. Yeah, I'm going to throw in a few more lumberjacks up here to help. Get stuff done. So I'm assuming that they're not full. I just guess they're just not getting the trees cut. So we've got so many beavers sat around doing now. We'll make them low priority jobs so that if we run out of beavers, we've not got an issue. But yeah, we obviously need more lumberjackage. We've got more bots coming online, so more building, please, bots. And I think probably, oh, this is awesome. So let's detonate that. Do I want to replace all of these and deepen under there? We've got 10 days. We might as well. So we would delete the front rank of that and that. We do triple dynamite along there. We do single and then maybe not even, this is more than single. Let's do double and then triple there. We do triple there. So this is going to increase the storage capacity of this area. I think is a good thing. So we're going to high prioritize these. This is getting there, actually. It's getting there. That's brilliant. So if we can get this done, this is going to mean that we're not throwing bad water into the area. And then we need to think about getting down here and clearing this out. And maybe the way to do that is to close this off so that the good water from here is all coming out of, all coming into this. I mean, maybe we have to open this up a bit so that we start to clean it. I love this. I love this. I love the problem solving of it. So, right, let's detonate that one. Then let's put the triple dynamite there and high prioritize that. We can blow those up and then we'll delete those. That needs to be double dynamite, which needs to be high priority, and then we put triples there and replace that, and then we come here and we delete those and we replace that. So we probably want to start demolishing that because we're not going to be able to get to that because of the stairs. So let's put the triple dynamite there. We've got charging there, which they're not massively using, so we're obviously okay to some extent. Yeah, I think that we will, at the very least, start the process of levying across there as well. I've actually got some wood again, which is quite nice. So that will mean that this will come up to be this level. So I'm hoping that it will be better in here. We'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Which is not my usual approach, I know, but regulars, and there are TimberBorn regulars now, which I love. I love the fact that TimberBorn videos are becoming more popular. We'll know that when I'm traveling, I get very tired, but also I love playing this game, and it's my escape from the busyness of my job. So we low on extract? We're not low on extract. We just need them to get over here and deliver this stuff. So they can do that from above. So we can now delete these. And we will do a single there. And triples there. Let's prioritize those. Let's detonate you. And then put the triple there and prioritize that, and then we can start rebuilding all of this, and we've got 8 days to rebuild it and set it all back up. Scrap metal production is holding up really nicely. We have got a nearly full stock of treated planks, so I'm going to switch over one of our storages to be treated planks. We're spot on with our number of bots. That will improve once we've done these massive metal building project. We've got 2 of them to get through, which is a bit of a challenge. But so let's put the triple dynamite there as well. Let's make sure that the important ones are prioritized, because they seem to be building some of the ones we don't need them to prioritize. And then we can rebuild our little pit of pumps here. And it's not a massive problem because we do have a permanent supply of bad water over here. And we could always put another pump in here. And maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should do that as well. But it is... Oh, it's because I'm selecting delete rubble. That's why it's not working. Water, bad water pump 1. Ooh. No, we could just do that. But started, so we'll finish. There we go. And then we want to detonate that one and that. us to tidy up all of the trash. And then we can do the deep bad water pumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we can do advanced, attach to stream gauge. There we go. Pause if below 0, unpause if greater than tiny amount. Attach to stream gauge. There we go. Pause if below 0. Unpause if above tiny amount. Attach to stream gauge. Bosh. Pause. Unpause. Attach to stream gauge. Bosh. Pause. Unpause. There we go. And then we go over to here and we do attach the stream gauge and we do the opposite. So we unpause if greater than 0. No. We pause if greater than 0. We unpause if less than a small amount. I think that's, I'm not sure if that's right. Pause. Pause if greater than small amount. Unpause. Yeah, okay. Attach to stream gauge. There we go. Pause, unpause. There we go. So that's just to kind of really stop duplicate working going on. So not too worried about him being super precise. And that'll just help with the fact that we're really quite low on bad water as well. So let's just prioritize that to get those built. We will medium prioritize the building of those. Wow, they've got all of that explosives in. Well, that didn't take long, did it? So let's blast that out. Let's blast that out. Oh, do you know what the problem is now? Means I'm going to need to redo all of my stream gauge connections. This is in the wrong place. It needs to be somewhere where it can read the depth of the water to the bottom, doesn't it? It does, doesn't it? Yes. Oh well, we'll have to redo all of those, which is a smidge bit annoying. Yes, that's in. Awesome. So we no longer need you to be prioritized and you can be emptied. We no longer need you to be prioritized and you can be emptied. With 5 days to go, I would quite like them to build that. So that's going to force the water to be at that level. So one layer below that. But it's going to cascade. So I'm not sure how this is going to behave. Blocking this. But I'm kind of hoping it's going to send much more clean water down here and through this. I am tempted to maybe open this up a bit more so that we can put more clean water into here. So how would we do that? We blasted that out. So we'd need a ladder down. No, delete that. Put a ladder there. Then we could put explosives there. We could then get rid of that. That would give us a mostly too wide to there. And then we could then knock some of this out to widen it some more. And that would probably work okay. And it's quite deep, so it should be able to carry quite a lot of water anyway. Yeah. Let's delete you. Not press print screen, press delete, and let's delete you. Yes. We'll leave that gantry way there. Guess it's a gantry way. Do we finish you up as well? I guess the alternative way that we could deal with this is we could just, for now, levy across there. That would have a very similar effect. So we need to now do all of those. So delete attach to stream gauge. Pause if below 0. Unpause if above tiny amount. Delete attach to stream gauge. Pause if below 0. Unpause if above tiny amount. Delete attach to stream gauge. Pause if below 0. Unpause if above tiny amount. Delete attach to stream gauge. Pause if below 0. Unpause if above tiny amount. Blow up explosives. Let's delete that stream gauge, and then we'll go all the way over here. Attach to stream gauge, and then come back. Click. And what I'll do is click. I'll attach them all first, and then we'll set them up. So attach to stream gauge. There. As I said, this is just to. I know we've got a big I've got a big excess of bots at the moment while I've been faffing. And attach to stream gauge. There we go. We've pumped all of the water out. That's not so good, is it? Right. So here we want to unpause if below a small number, pause if above a less small number, and unpause if below a small number. There we go. I say I'm not too worried what those exact numbers are, as long as they're the right way around and they're relatively small. So that's that sorted. Let's blow some more dynamite up, shall we? So it looks like we need some double dynamite there, triple dynamite there, and some double dynamite there. And I do not like the fact that we pumped all of that out. Feels like a bit of a first. Oh, cool. They're nearly close. They're nearly at trees. They now have chopped all of those down. That's good. This is in now. So what I think we do over here is we put a single dynamite there. To make some room. You could do the same along there. I need to make the rest of the builders bots. that's probably easier done in here. There we go. So we've still got 6 left, but we've still got a few things to build that I would like to be bot based, so that's okay. Yeah, so if we detonate that one, detonate that one, that will allow them to get down the side there and get to that. We'll get some of these easy ones. And then we'll put in some ladders and things to get to some of the less easy ones. We put in a bit of a path. You can get down to here. And get rid of those. Now I am noticing that as the drought ends, this is no longer hydrated, but for most of the time it was hydrated, so I think this is worth trying to get some trees into. So I think then if we go like that, then like that, that will let us get all of it, I think. So we'll have to start with triple dynamite there. I want double dynamite there, and triple dynamite there. So we can blow these up. And we need to put a ladder there, and that should allow us to put a double dynamite on the top there. And this guy can plant a whole load of these trees. So that was the theory. Well, we've got 15 spare bots already. So 16 spare bots already. Let's go into our jobs tab. Coffee brewery. Thank you very much. We might as well. I don't think we switch water pumps yet. Dirt excavator. I thought I'd swap that. Let's do that. Do we do farming yet? No, let's do the fermenters. Get some more food production going. Yep, happy with that. Obviously, the metal production is still not amazing because we're probably using most of it to try and build our this. Are we, or are we not? I'm not sure. Right, that's in. That's in. That's in. So let's detonate that. We can then delete that. And detonate that. I want to take out that staircase and put explosives across there. And then we'll do double explosives all the way along like that, and that should give us a relatively large clean water outflow. If we need to, I'll block across here as well. we'll see how things go. But I'm really quite keen to encourage the clean water from this water source all the way back here to push into this and start to clean it, basically. I think that's a good way to start to address our bad water challenges over there. So we've got 12 bots still. So let's have a look. Foresters, no. Gatherer flags, no. Grease factories are done. Hydroponic gardens, no. Number metals are done. Lumberjack flags, no. No. So I'm not sure what we want to do with our spare bots at the moment, other than like loads of building posts. What have we got? A lot of, we could do with more eggplant, and that's food factories, isn't it? So are we short of canola oil? We're not. We've got loads of canola oil. Let's prioritize you by haulers. We've got a lot of spare beavers as well as spare bots. So I'm going to put in even more haulers, because I am of the opinion that you can't have too many haulers. Yeah, that's kind of my view on this. Let's go have a look at what's happening over here now. So particularly if we very quickly detonate all of this. There we go. So that's holding the water there. That's flowing out of there and there. It's stopping there. So I feel that we want to get some levees across there. Because that at the moment, although it's nice that it's greening up this area, that's not a priority for us. The priority for us is to get good water flowing into here to begin to reduce the contamination in here. And what we want to do, I think, is be trying to probably get in here and blast this out so we can be putting it into this water system. But the start of that process is just getting water flow into it. And I think the best way to do that is to have all of the water from this. So it's only 3 water sources, but have all of that water, if we can, flowing through here. Which is why I've tried to widen this up. Rather than flowing off the map. We can reopen this, but I think in the short term we're going to be much better having it not go off the map. So they're getting that built now, which is cool, because we only really need 1 bad water source over here. Yeah. I think we'll get this done, see how this behaves, and I'm going to have to call it a day. And unfortunately, this video is going to be out a day later than I had planned. at least a day later than I planned, because I've yet to attempt to upload a video from this hotel, and I'm not going to get this video rendered tonight because I currently have another video rendering. So, and I need my sleep. 43 well-being. Wow. Wow. Why has that not got water yet? It's just not doing its thing yet. So that's okay. Let's have a look over here. Let's detonate and detonate. And we'll do some single explosives there. Let's detonate that. And I think what we think about doing is let's start to cut that out. Come on. Come on. So yeah, so we can detonate that. Then we want to put a double explosive there. We can delete you. And we want to put a triple explosive there. We should be able to get to all of those, and then we can demolish all of that. We can demolish that and delete that. A bit of flooding, I'm guessing, because this the system that deals with that has a little bit of lag. Yeah, it's opened up now. This is almost built. Almost. There we go. So we should have quite a bit more flow coming through here now. And I look at the layout of this. That is the lowest point. So even without us doing anything, it should start to come out of here. But I ideally would like to blow this out. But I think that's a job for next time, because it's going to be a bit of a trek to get down there. But we're already starting to throw quite a bit of clean water into here, which is great. And yeah, that nice new waterfall will have been the thumbnail that you guys clicked on. Well, if you watched this far, it will have been. I mean, that's overflowing a little bit even. So actually, with how that's set up, I think we could just push that up to have a layer of dams on top of it. That won't overflow, and it'll keep pushing more water into here. And you can already see the effect. I think you can already see the effect on the contamination level. So yeah, I think that's going to be a good thing. We've got up to 600 logs, which is also pretty good. And I think that we should aim to end with a bang. But I do just want to go and see how they're getting on over here. I'm really pleased with how this little setup has worked. Really very pleased. I am wondering if we could maybe make this a tiny bit deeper, but maybe we don't need to. I Oh, we've got 25 spare bots now. That's pretty crazy. And 44 well-being. Yeah. I think this is going to make a big difference to how this behaves. It's obviously going to take several cycles because we're not even at the level where it's going to overflow yet. But it will begin to make a difference over time. And although they say time and tide waits for no man, I have no idea where I'm going with that. No idea whatsoever. But I do know we've only got 4,000 water of 11,000 stored. So what I do know is that once I finished expanding this, we need a lot more water pumping capacity. Because we clearly do not have enough. So hopefully this is not an excessively long drought. And hopefully the fact that we're slowly making our reservoir area bigger is going to pay dividends. Doesn't feel like we've made it much bigger yet, but you know. I think I will look at building another rank of water pumps out along here that probably run at full depth at this depth rather than at the emergency depth, so they can pump during normal season because we've got the spare capacity. But I think that's going to be a job for next time because I am now at the point where I'm rambling rather excessively. Did they finish building this? Not yet. Not yet. Anyway, I'm going to go. Thanks for watching, folks. I hope you've enjoyed this. We need more lumberjacks. We truly do. So let's, before I go, wood. Even the game is telling me to shut up and get off. So it crashed halfway through me wittering about finishing. So we've just started a 25-day drought with not as much water saved as I would like, but hopefully we can pump out enough that things will be okay. Welcome back to Badwater Ridge, and a very similar view to how we ended up because I have just reloaded the save after sleeping last night and before work this morning because I'm up early enough in the hotel that I've got some time to record. I've actually been faffing around sorting out, well, not faffing around, I've edited the previous video this morning. It's currently rendering on my other computer that I'm traveling with. And we can make some progress. I did say in the last video we should end with a bang, and we didn't. So we should open with a bang. I'll go over the things that I spoke about, did at the end of the last video that OBS cut off as well. So I put in, you saw part of it, I put in some more lumberjacks. I think we could probably squeeze another one in there. We actually have a lot of spare bots. But my concern is bots would have to go a really long way to charge unless I did something a little bit clever. These are not currently generating power because it's a drought. So what we could do is we could put a 4-way there, and we could build a little raised platform with some chargers on it, and we could swap these to be bots. Yeah, we could do that. We could, maybe should make, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to reassign. You may be wondering why I'm reassigning the 7 paused pumps to be bots. There is method to that, in that I'm then going to reassign 7 of these to be bots. The idea being 3, 4, 5, 6. The idea being that when these pause, they'll switch over to running these, and we have got charging over here, so that's okay. We could even science give them a control tower. Is there a way I can build the control tower so that it covers all of them? Maybe if I built it on a platform. Science. I built it on a platform. I know they're probably going to build that platform, and I'm going to end up deleting it, but I think the platform would need to be, yeah, we'd need to build it like there, which is not really convenient at the moment. That's probably the best compromise. So let's do that. While we're here, let's continue with increasing the reservoir. So we'll finish doing this. I think also we want to remove this. Actually, if we do that, then once we've blasted out one chunk, we'll be able to take the next chunk out, because I want to move the path back. And we'll start just moving this whole line back. Yep. Let's not have the game paused, so we make progress. Over here, so they did finish building this. You can't see the effect now because we're in a drought, and this did begin to overflow. So, but while this is dry, and although it's a long way, I think this is the most direct way once they're down here. So what we're going to do is really matter because there is a route down there. Building at long range is never something that's a brilliant idea in my view, but I think just initially we will do it this way, and then we will eventually, I think, make this a new district. I mean, if we populated it with bots, we could make it a district once they had a way of getting power, which would probably happen once this was clean enough that trees could grow down here. So what I'm going to do is put in a medium pile for logs, and we'll put in a lumberjack, and we will mark these for cutting rather than destroying them. I'm going to make that a bot. So I am tempted to start building an encampment down here, because really, I'm just going to check OBS. A little bit paranoid after the crash last time. As if we built an engine down here, we could put some chargers and we could have bots doing bot type things. And we've got a lot of spare bots, so I think that would be fairly sensible. I think up here we do need to get a building project underway, so let's get the yeah, I did set it. Cool. Thought I'd screwed up for a second then. So let's get that in. We're going to let them place that. I think what we'll also do is get a staircase up to there. We'll throw a lumberjack up here. And we will cut these trees down. A more reckless me might have destroyed them, but we needed to cut them down. And then I think we'll start planning our rank of pumps along here. So let's delete that. We can actually drop dynamite down from above there. So before we do that, let's remove those. Let's also remove that. I'm not sure we can get to all of that, but if we can, that would be awesome. And I know it's kind of piecemeal increasing the size, but it is increasing the size, so I think it's worth doing because eventually it will be quite big. So. But the real benefit is going to come from increasing our pumping capacity. Oh, they did place those. Awesome. So, right, let's detonate you. Detonate you. And then we want to... How high do we need to make this? I guess we just start off with 3s. I want to make it one higher than this so that they can pump all of the time. So, do we have them facing them? Or do I think I want eventually to have another complete rank here? I think I do. I actually think I want to detonate that corner out before I do this. So I'm going to drop a staircase there. And is that triple dynamite? Yep. Because I think we really do need to increase our water pumping abilities quite significantly. So we can work on doing that. I'm going to then run this all the way along here, but in a single rank. Why am I doing it one at a time? You might be wondering if, you might be wondering. It's just because then I don't have to worry about building access. We can just cut it back, cut it back, cut it back. Yeah. It's just how I like to do it, basically. Let's come over here. So we need to put in the missing path. Oh, wow. Wow. There we go. That'll help. That'll help you out, chaps. And chapesses. We are cranking through the scrap metal coming out of the mine. I wonder if, because we've got a lot of spare workforce, let's say, wonder if we just throw in a whole load of those. Make them bots. And then they can just rip that down. I'm sure for some of you it's quite frustrating that I'm sat with so many spare bots and beavers. Let's make the farms all bots now, I think. At least for now. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. And I really need to make... I saw some pictures on the TimberBorn Discord of some of these like super organized colonies that people build. And I never build those. I never build those. Mine are always quite chaotic. Back over here. If we did that, and then we put a... we actually need to do a double rank of those, so we can have a path. Now I could, actually no, I don't need to do a double rank. Because we can use the chargers to transfer the power. That would have been so much smarter, wouldn't it? What we will do is, just because I kind of like the idea, that, and then I just didn't actually need, I'm pointing at the screen. You can see what I'm pointing at, can't you? I didn't need to build that. What we can do is we can start building chargers in here. We are stockpiling metal, so we should be able to do this quite quickly, actually. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a few. Science. Charging station. And then we can swap over some of these to the bots. I didn't set those to be bots. And we're not building enough bot parts still, even with, so I wonder if that's an efficiency problem. A little bit more haulers might help with that. I always feel, and I could be wrong because I don't really do any kind of analysis of this game. I just play it because it's fun. I always feel that the solution to most things with that is more haulers. Just throw haulers at it. I really don't think we need inventors now. We've got all the number crunches. How's our power system looking for excess power? Still got plenty. I think we take advantage of the fact that we're still having huge excess power at the moment, and we throw in another number crunch up. Food wise, we're doing good still. I'm not worried about expanding our food production yet. We wanted more grease production, didn't we? So I think at the moment I'm going to continue with the trend of building out over the water. It's the new thing. It's the new hotness. You build over the water. And we'll make that be bots. And what we can do is... Why did I pick double platforms? Don't ask me. I don't know. Actually, no, we don't want to do that. I'm going to do 2 tanks. We're going to do storage. We're going to do the pit tanks. And then I'm going to do 1 for canola oil set to obtain. And then 1 for grease set to supply. We actually have no grease storage at the moment. That is not proving to be a problem because we use grease quicker than we can use it. But common sense suggests that we should at least build a medium tank to store grease. That would seem to be a sensible thing to do, wouldn't it? Yes. Right, now those chargers are in. I think we swap over some of our lumberjacks down here to be bots. Not necessarily all of them, but just some of them so they can work through that massive backlog of trees that needs to be cut. Let's come back over here. You've done your job. Well done. While we've got the path there, how we use that to knock this down a bit. Right, that's done, so we can detonate all of that. Let's also do... As long as I do the end there, I can get that from above. So then let's detonate all of that. Lovely. Let's do another row of explosives. And then I think we start planning our water pumps. We need to build something that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wide. Is this actually wide enough? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It will be. So we can build the first rank. Did I count that properly? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. But eventually it will be wide enough as we keep blasting things out. So we start off, I think, with the first rank, and then we'll be able to add another bank in. So let's go from here. So that's going to be enough for 5 more pumps. What we'll do is we'll actually put in the single platform we need at the bottom, because we won't be able to see it, and therefore it will look nicer. Actually, let's go plan big, because we are going to need that many in the end, I fear. Let's do that. They can make a start on building that. I'm going to high prioritize that one. Right, all of that's placed, so let's delete that little bit of path and put those in. We're probably hammering our extract supplies. How are they doing over here? Really well. So we want to make sure that that is prioritized by haulers. Obviously, this is going to be really tough on the bots for kind of charging and stuff, but you could even just throw in some non-bot ones. My thought is just kind of, while we've got spare resources, rip this thing down as quick as we can. Because there will come a time when we don't have spare beavers and things. So this is working. This is keeping going a bit longer. Which is good. Our water supply is going in the positive direction, which is rather nice. That's at least another triple dynamite. So let's place that. Let's blow that up. Yeah, and I think I'm just going to keep cutting this away and kind of making this sort of L shape. Eventually it'll be a nice big square reservoir. We haven't done anything with this area that we created, so we should. We don't actually need the path in here. I keep hitting that rotate key. I'm thinking about lumberjackage. Actually, that should work. No, we are going to need to put a lumberjack up there. So let's put you there, and then we can plant out to where that oak tree is. So do that. Because I always forget, as some of you may have noticed, let's do that. I mean, I could do the same along here as well, but I think our log situation is improving. We have a lot of logs to get cut down now, so yeah. I think we're kind of in a good situation. We should maybe, let's throw in a few more charging stations over here. I feel like we probably need to have charging spread elsewhere in the colony, because all of the charging is really over here or just up here. But that means sacrificing other stuff. There's a nice little spot here. If we got rid of one of the breeding pods, which I think is fine. I'm just thinking. I wanted to put an engine in and then some charging capacity. That's going to be a bit of a... That little spot is a bit too little. We could make it bigger by blowing some of that up, couldn't we? You could. Let's remove that. That should give us space to build an engine and some charging in that area. Yeah. That's built. Let's detonate that. So that's done. So that can go. That needs to start going. That can go. Awesome. That should be double dynamite now. Cool. Right, back over here. Oh, cool. The staircase is in. So we want to high prioritize them building that so that we can get to here, and we can actually then snake a path along here. I was going to wait for them to cut trees down, but we don't actually need to. So then I'm going to put the staircase there. And so what you missed when OBS crashed is this did actually start to overflow. But what we'll do is we'll just fill this area with single dynamite like that. Put a double piece there. Open that up. And that will give us a bit more of an ability to drain things. If we wanted to go any deeper, we would have to blast all of that out. Which eventually we could do. But I think for a first cut, we'll do that. So I want to prioritize them doing these jobs. That done, please. I realize that I'm making them go ridiculous distances. What I want to do is, I think once this area is open enough, we'll put in some power generation and we'll make this a separate district. Because I do think it might be worth trying to lower this bit of river, clear out these blockages, and that'll speed up the clearing of this area. Because I'm really interested actually, and you know, we should monitor the quality of these things. I'm going to drop a water gauge in here so we can see what the contamination is like. Right, that's all going in. That's in. So let's detonate that. That double or triple, do we think? I think triple, but let's get our measuring tools out. It's triple. So we can put that in there, and then we can start removing that random piece as well. So that's all in. So let's blow that up. And then let's start working on this one. Right. Yep, just slowly cutting our way back. So yeah, with these water pumps, obviously we won't be able to pump all of the time, because this is 7 deep water, and the pumps can only go down to 6. So oh, that's built. Awesome. Don't know if we had that last time. So how contaminated is this now? It is only 25% contaminated. It looks way worse than that. Looks much, much worse than that. But it obviously had quite a rapid effect. That's really cool. As our bad water supply, it's still really marginal. I think that more explosives are required. And a lot of blowing stuff up lately. I don't know why I picked this area to pump bad water out of, but I did, so we're going with it. Let's convert a few more of these. You have been assimilated. Just for now, really. If when we need bots back, we'll turn them back into beavers. But how are we doing for? Looks like we could do with some more mushroom fermenting. So let's build another couple of levels of hydroponics. Should put a path in there first. Oh. Mushrooms. We're not that overly flush with algae, so we'll do the other two to be algae for now. I think we might end up wanting more algae fermenters than mushroom fermenters. So we have grease storage. We are now short on extract because we're using quite a lot of extract, I guess. So, and I've kind of built myself into a bit of a corner here, haven't I? Yeah, you have. How are you going to get yourself out of that little conundrum? I don't know. We do have this area. And we could just replace part of this ugly power connection with a centrifuge. We're not using the dirt excavator at the moment. So we can actually put a couple of centrifuges in there, and then we need to up our Badwater production. So water, centrifuge, 1, 2, path, going to it's quite ugly, but it's temporary, and that means like anything else temporary, it will probably become permanent, because that's how temporary things work. So let's storage. Let's put a Badwater storage there so they can extract out of it. There we go. Power bots. What else do they need? They need logs as well. So let's make them a little pile for logs. That's to obtain. We should probably do a small storage for extract set to supply. awesome. We have 9 days left of the drought. We have a decent amount of water. We are still able to pump water. For now. So that's good. Expect they can't get to that one, so let's put in we'll put a staircase at the back there so they can get around there. But yeah, we do need more bad water pumping capability, which is what this was going to be about. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this away and I'm going to put in 2 more bad water pumps in here. What are you doing, man? That'll work. Yeah, so I think we could do power engine. We did an engine there like that. So we tuck the entrance there. And then actually we could do oh no, water doesn't flow down there anymore, does it? So what we could do instead is power flywheel, medium vertical framed flywheel. So this is kind of my standard power setup. I think that'll give us a nice little power supply. Wow, they've ripped that apart pretty quick. Okay, it's a bit longer than I expected. I have done my day at work and I survived. Yay, me, I'm actually on holiday now for a bit. So let's take stock. Actually, we have 22 spare bots at the moment. So let's make sure that we have bots where we want them. Let's do it in here. So I'm struggling to remember where I was because it's been quite a long day, and I did do a little bit after the last clip that you saw, but I had another OBS crash, so I had not done enough that it was, well, I'd not actually got enough recorded. I recorded about half of what I did, so I ended up going back. So I'm not entirely sure where I am. I know. So let's just go through our jobs and have a look at what we want to convert over to be bots. We've only got the one tapper shack. No, we don't really need that to be bots. How are we doing for pine resin? We're pretty low on the old pine resin, actually. So, yeah. I feel that it might be sensible to blast that out and put some more pine trees in. But I am... So we have quite a few bots that are low on energy, and we did start to sort this out. So I think we should carry on working on this. get a bit more of this progressed. This is progressing, which is good. So let's get that put in. That's a piece of single dynamite. So I'm really hoping that I'm going to pay attention. I'm actually going to put my headphones in. So although I record game sound, I don't normally listen to the game sound because I'm very sound sensitive. But I am going to listen to. So I'm not going to listen to the sound. And I'm just going to hope that I spot. Sorry about that awful chair noise. I'm just going to hope that I spot if I have an OBS crash early. So what else was I up to? We need to finish getting that placed. We need to pause that and get that built. I'm going to put in a few more chargers here in preparation for bringing over the bots. I wish they did joined paths nicer. By they, I mean the developers of TimberBorn. I wish they made it look a bit nicer when you joined paths up. The beavers are tearing through that. I think we're going to start retiring some of our beavers from that job. And let's see if we can get this sorted. So let's get that prioritized. Yeah, because we've got 36 bots out of energy now. So we really do want to sort out some more charging capacity. And the reason that I'm doing it here is, so in the clip that I recorded before that I lost half off, and the bit that I lost, which is really frustrating, is I had a bit of a bot collapse and we ended up with about 70 bots out of energy. And you'll see that they start to congregate around the district center. So my starting to build this here is actually quite useful. So if it seems like I'm having some sort of premonition, I kind of am, because I have seen the future and it really wasn't pretty. It was great content because I was really panicking as I the water will flow through the water wheel. So we're going to do a double stack there. They should be able to build both of those from that piece of path. So it was great content. I was in full panic build mode. So I'm going to rebuild what I ended up building, but well, we've got 51 bots without energy, so we are going into panic build mode. So yeah, let's do that, shall we? So what I did is a rather nice and we're going to go all the way down here, and we're going to delete that breeding pod. And then we'll bring a path in here, and we'll come up here and here. We'll pause that one and that one. And we will make all of this a high priority build. There we go. And then we can do housing, and we'll put an advanced breeding pod back there, because you will see that we start to get a whole load of discharged bots congregating in here. So yeah, we're also just going to throw in a whole bunch of random charging pods. I'm going to extend this charging place as well. So let's let's put in a few more platforms there. And we'll build a couple more charging pods. Charging. What are they called? Charging stations here. So we'll let them build those first, and then I am going to build another 2 there as well. So we can throw a couple here as well, free of charge. Charging stations, free of charge. I know I'm a comedy genius. It's a shame I can't plan a colony to save my life, huh? Yeah, but like, you'll see. So all the bots just start to congregate in here. So if we've got this charging thing set up here, that'll obviously be really good. We've got this one here. We could extend this out a bit more with a bit of construction. So let's do that. Need a bit more construction because the bots can't fly. So let's go path. Yeah, let's do that. Give us some more charging capacity up there. Let's detonate that, and then we can work on removing that piece, I guess. Down here. So this is all in, so no, that piece is not in yet, so we'll let them keep working on that. So let's unpause that now. And I guess we want them to build that one with a reasonable priority, because that'll then have both of these charging pods working. Yep, I guess we can only have a couple of those guys accessing that now, so that's okay. But we've got a whole lot of metal, which is really nice. 67. Look, see, this is why I was doing this here. So we can now unpause those. I guess it was inevitable that the same thing would happen. So, yeah. I think it's kind of sensible to... We've got homeless beavers as well. Jeez. All going brilliantly, isn't it? I think given that we've got homeless and an excess of beavers, let's get rid of a few breeding pods for now. And let's tuck a few more charging places there. So, okay, let's prioritize that by haulers. Get some logs in there, get some power being generated. That would be lovely, please. We have logs now, which is nice. But we do have a little bit of a crisis with 74 bots. Jeepers. Look at that. Look at that. That is not good at all. So we're going to do a little bit of managing of the priority. And we're going to go by prioritizing the ones that can get power fastest, because that's sensible. And we're going to deal with this little bit of a problem that we have. Little bit of a problem. I seem to have this happen all of the time with bots. Seems to happen all of the time with my bot stuff. Looks like gears is the issue for us. So we do have bots in our gear production. So Come on. Come finish building this one, because that'll power up 2 of these. Yeah. Just go over here for a bit, shall we? Oh, no, look, there's bots without energy over here as well. Oh, it's not good, is it? So, you've cleared all those trees. So, let's delete you. So, those are in. We need someone to bring logs over to power them up, and we can detonate this and this, and there we go. So a little bit of success, and the plan now, hopefully you can't hear that incredibly loud motorbike outside, but I can feel that through my seat. We're going to throw in a district crossing. There we go. And a district center. Just there. And this is going to be called Site B. Now, there might be there probably is a faster way for them to access it, but this is how we're getting into Site B initially. So we're going to make that bots. We're going to migrate over 10 bots. We're actually going to set a minimum of 10 bots. We want to build some storages, so we're going to need some storage for explosives, because the first thing we're going to want to do is make changes there. We've got some logs, but we probably want another large pile. So let's make that be logs, make that be explosives. Why aren't they building that? You've got logs. And they're building that first. Okay. We're going to need planks as well, aren't we? So let's do another one for planks. Oh, that's unhappy because it wants haulers. So we'll unlock that for bots, and we'll put one hauling bot in there. Let's build, so let's pause and manage distribution, and we're going to turn everything off, and Site B, we just want logs, planks, explosives, that'll probably do at the moment. So we'll have 10 beavers in there. We'll have 4 bots. Yeah, that'll do. That will do. So else we've got a couple of spares. So let's put in a builder's hut. I'll make that the bots, and then we need to blast that down first, and then we're going to put some ladders there. Right, let's go back over. I've only got 3 bots out of energy now. Was that all recovered somehow? Yes, it appears to have. Awesome. Well, that's lovely, isn't it? I'm not sure how it recovered, but it has recovered. So I think what we want to do is up here have some storage for the things that they are bringing in. So we could actually build it there, couldn't we now? Yep. Well, let's do a bit of a tower. So we'll do that. That's not going to fit now, is it? So let's move that. Stairs. There we go. No storage. So we want some logs. Set to obtain. We want some planks set to obtain. And then the top one, nothing yet. And then we'll do similar over here. We'll do a medium warehouse and we'll set that back as well. We'll do a ladder like that in preparation, and we'll do that to be gears set to obtain. Right, let's detonate that, and then we can do staircases. And we're going to need to detonate all of that out. Is the plan. Right, all of these could be deleted now. And all of these. And we'll just leave the two that are knocking that down. So that's good. That's good. We could send a load more beavers into here. Let's make it be a minimum of, I say beavers, bots. Make it be a minimum of 15. And then we've got a couple spare, and we can have a few more hauling. That seems sensible, doesn't it? Once we've got some green going on, we'll plant some trees so that they're growing their own wood for power. Because the idea, remember, is to re-green as much of the map as possible. So, right, you can be paused. Should have 28 spare bots. What do we need to increase? We need a lot more gear production. We kind of need a new industrial area, don't we? I think it's time to turn that back on. How much dirt storage do we have? Not a lot. I think we should increase the size of our dirt storage, which is where I'm regretting doing this now and not just having my normal tower of stuff. But what we'll do is we will build a tower of dirt storage up here. Two, 4, 5. That's a decent amount, isn't it? Once we've got that filled up, that will be not insignificant. Drought over. We finished with 3.2 thousand water. That's not awful, is it? That doesn't need to be there. And let's make those all dirt. And what we're going to do is my thought is we start to backfill this area and make a new industrial area up here. Because we've still got huge amounts of excess power, and we run it off the bots. That's what I'm thinking. I thought I selected dirt and dirt. Yeah, it's my thinking there. I think that'll work. I'm considering actually dirt. If we could easily put one in here, couldn't we? But that's going to look a bit messy. We could easily put one here with another terrain block terraformed in. We made it accessible. We need to get power, so let's wait until they've built that. So this is going to disconnect a bunch of stuff from our power grid. But if we high prioritize that, it'll be okay. I promise it'll all be okay. Come on, the engines have kicked in to try and pick up the slack. Come on, get it built. Get it built. And then we can do landscaping. There we go. And we can then do power the top on that. Put that there. Wow, look at them go. And we need storage. How are we doing for extract after I built that extra centrifuge? We don't appear to have... Oh, we appear to have one. Okay. But not great. That's going to be bots. It's because we're low on Badwater again. So let's... I'm not focusing on doing too many things at once. So the reason I haven't done that is because I need to build a staircase there. I need to put the pumps in here. I need to focus on getting some jobs done, don't I? I know. Let's put all of those pumps in. Get that task finished. We're going to drop a stream gauge in there. Let's detonate that. And put in another triple explosives. Let's detonate those. And then I can't tell what depth that is. That's double. So let's put those in. There we go. So that's in. Those are in. That's all in. So we can detonate those. And those. The idea being that I can put in a few more. This will flood. It'll go away again. Don't worry. I can put in a few more pine trees. Let's make sure they are not marked to be cut. They are not. go. Guessing you can plant around the back there, yeah. Make sure they're not marked for cutting. It's fine. The floodgate will open up at the top and that flooding will go away. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's all temporary. So new dirt excavator is in. It doesn't have any extract. I wonder if we did that. I think it would take power out of the side there. I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to focus on putting in a bunch more Badwater pumping capacity. So let's detonate that. We can then delete that. We need some double platforms. There we go. Then we need some single platforms. Those are not single platforms. And that does not achieve a nice level base to build our Badwater pumps on. There we go. So we then want to dynamite that out. We want to put a path along there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why didn't it build the path along there? There we go. And then we're going to go water, deep Badwater pump. You. And with a couple more platforms, you can do you, and we can stop half-arsing this stuff. So, and I'm going to prioritize building all of that so that they actually get it done. We then need to prioritize putting in the dynamite so that I can then put the other Badwater pump there. Because I really have been kind of half-arsing that. Let's go down here. This is flowing very nicely. This is now only 11% contaminated. I suspect it's more contaminated over here. What we're going to do is, pretty sure we're going to need a path to get as far as we need to go, because we need to go all the way down to here. We're going to blow up all of this stuff. So let's do that, hey? Another drought approaching, but I'm just going to say we're okay, but we've only got 4,500 water still, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. But these guys are all pumping like pumpy things. Probably need to prioritize these by haulers so they become more productive. Don't know, actually. Can I do that? I can do that in here, can't I? It'll probably be quicker. Yeah, it will be. Because they should all be prioritized by haulers, really. Because that will really help their productivity. So, some of them are quite low. Let's do that. Some of them are really very low. Did that. Another motorcycle going flying past. Let's do that. Hopefully that helps. Let's just have a look at our dynamite situation. Let's detonate that and put in the single piece there. And then let's detonate that. And that's got that opened up. Let's move the path back here now. And delete that piece of path. And start the process all over again. There we go. Oh, how are we doing for... Yeah, we're good. So down here. And so because this is all bots, which was intentional, actually we are flying through placing this. So we can already retreat the path back here. And I'll put that in. And then we'll come up here. Have a quick peek at this. This is going very nicely. Okay, that's all done. So let's delete you and you. Yep. Happy with that. Happy with that. Let's detonate this, and then we can put in water. The bad water pump. We can put you in, and then I'm going to do the same thing that I've just done with the water pumps and get all of these prioritized by haulers. So their productivity is also quite low. And I also feel actually like, because we are struggling so much, we're going to convert these to be bots, because we do have enough spare bots to do that. So that should help out. Stop us being constantly at minimum bad water supply. And then we need to get across the top of this, basically. So I think the first bit we're going to tackle is just going to be this little hole here. So let's get that filled in. Let's get some bots doing tree cutting up here. That's been placed, so we can detonate that as well, and then we can plant all of that area with pine trees, and it's not set to be cut. Brilliant. So it's going to give us a little bit more pine resin, which is good. Water supply is going up quite nicely now, which is also good. We've only got 9 bots that need charging, which makes a nice change. Down here, how are we looking? Really good. So let's delete some more path. So the other thing that we will need to do then is remove this. So but that's okay, because we'll be able to just run, because we put the ladder in already, we'll be able to just run a path straight down to this. So that's fine. This is starting to go green now, which is cool. We are very definitely having an impact. Undoing the damage. guess ideally what we want is to be making sure that we have water coming through here. So probably I might, in the drought, replace this corner with a floodgate and link it up the same way as this one is. So we get fresh water flowing into this bit as well. But we can now detonate this, which is going to make a pretty decent difference, I think. And then we can run a path down here, all the way down here, and we can mark all of these to be demolished. We open this up. Demolish, demolish, come on, demolish, demolish, there we go. So I think that's going to really help things out in terms of cleaning this. So this is now at 2% contamination over here. This is obviously going to be higher, but yeah, really happy with how we're progressing that. So let's demolish that. We should put some double dynamite there to get that to the same level, and we should change that to be a ladder. Yeah, so I think once this has dried out or been pumped low enough, we'll replace this with a floodgate and set it up the same as this one. And that will let clean water flow into here, which will start to help with decontaminating this. But I think we're doing a pretty good job anyway. So yeah, big progress made, it feels. Right, let's detonate that and that. And then we can place triple dynamite all the way along here. So we should now be able to place the, yep, we can place the next rank of water pumps. There we go. No, I put 2 layers of single, haven't I? I didn't mean to do that. Let's delete those. Yep. Let's use triples, please. There we go. And then another set. That didn't work. There we go. And there we go. And then delete that one. And then we run a path down here. And then there will be water pumps interleaved in here. No, not there. This is starting to look a bit like the area that we had on the meander map, isn't it? But I seem to have a lot more water pumps. Anyway, I think now is a good time to call it a day. So thanks for watching, folks. Well, that's been filled in. Awesome. I think we'll just start working our way across now. Hope you have enjoyed today's video. By the time you see this, I will be back home and things will be getting back to normal. I have a very long weekend, so actually things might not be getting back to normal because I might... Welcome back to Badwater Ridge, and I'm just having a look through and trying to see what I think we need to improve at the moment. So we're a little bit low on bot components, but I'm not too worried about that because we've got loads of bots. I'm actually thinking that we might pause a couple of our bot assemblers. So we've got a lot of bots, and we're not using all of the bots that we've got. So yeah, I'm going to pause a couple of those. We can then build up a bit of a stockpile. Explosives is okay. Extract is still really quite low, and Badwater is still really quite low. So gears are low, but I feel like we used quite a lot of those lately. So yeah, grease is still very low as well. So Badwater, extract, and grease look like they could do with a bit of a boost. I'm just wondering how inefficiently our centrifuges are running. So 39%, 45%. Because we've got 5 of them. They're running really inefficiently. So let's start off by at least making sure they're prioritized by the haulers. And we've got 400 odd Badwater. We've got a Badwater tank there, which is pretty close to those. We've got that Badwater tank, so we should probably prioritize that by haulers. We've got that extract tank there, but obviously they're just not making enough extract. So okay. Maybe we just need to see how that works out. Because I feel like 5 centrifuges should be enough. Centrifugi? What's the plural of centrifuge? Oh, my brain goes to random places. Yeah, you can be something. It can be logs for now. So this has dropped the level of this quite nicely. We need this to come down a little bit more, and then we're going to replace this with a floodgate, similarly to this. So what I might do is then adjust one of these, so one of these doesn't drop quite so much, so that we're not letting huge amounts of water out. Let's keep blowing stuff up. This is just going to be a reoccurring thing for a while. We didn't think that through, did we? I'm not sure why I've got explosives placed there, to be honest. I guess it's just because I dragged it in a line across there. I am wondering if I should blow that out as well. Why not, hey? But I'm going to blow this up. Blow up, blow down. I've been awake since just after 4 a.m. this morning. So, yeah. Hence, it's now 6 a.m. But hence the slightly random brain path. I woke up with my head hurting. I'm still in a hotel. I go home today. I just didn't feel like driving home stupidly early. So I'm playing video games for a bit. And, well, I want to have breakfast before I drive home. In the same hotel that had the crappy breakfast that I mentioned earlier in the videos this week. I'm going to see if I can pick some better options for breakfast this morning. But yeah, I want to grab breakfast before I drive home. So I can't do that for a bit. So just finished recording this week's mega build video. And now I'm doing this video. Yeah. So get that done. I'm going to get that done. These guys could really do with something to do, I guess. but I feel like they're kind of in a bit of a holding pattern. I wonder with how we've adjusted. I really want the water to be flowing through here, but I would kind of like for them to be growing some trees. But I don't really want to be artificially irrigating somewhere. Although they're going to have to, really, aren't they, with the length of droughts that we have. But you can see the evaporation, can't you? And evaporation's not a bad thing because it's going to be taking out. Badwater is going to be evaporating as well. Yeah. Sorry. So brain is running a little bit slow this morning. What we were starting to do was to refill this area. So I think what would be sensible would be to take decisive action. No, to actually do something useful. Why don't I go outside and do something more useful instead? If you're not from the UK and not from a particular generation, that sentence probably makes no sense. If you are from the UK and you are from a particular generation, you're probably remembering a TV show from your childhood. And that's okay. That's okay. So yeah, we want to get rid of these. I hate that you have to click on them individually and you can't just... Oh, I don't think you can just use the delete tool. So, but if we want to terraform this area, we need to remove those so we can start to put terrain in here. And that is the plan. So there we go. That'll do a job. That'll do a job. Let's speed the game up a little bit. Whoever it was that commented about my gravity batteries, I don't think these things have moved once in the entire time that they have existed yet. But you never know, one day they might. Just delete the random bits of path. We've still got quite a lot of excess power, so I'm wondering whether it's worth building another number cruncher at this point to keep stockpiling science for the future. When we don't have such an excess of power. I mean, there's plenty of options for me to generate power in other ways in the future. So, and while they're sorting that out, we can continue to work on this project from here. So, but yeah, my thought is we just fill this whole thing in and just create a nice big plateau next to the power source, which is going to be our new industrial area. Sorry, I could not find the words. Yeah. Sorry, that's a thing with how my brain is. All right, those are going in. That's in. So let's detonate that. Do I want to build if I put a path to there and to there, we could get down there and we could actually blast all of that down to the same point, couldn't we? Yeah. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? They placed. They have. Well done, beavers. We are then going to have to wait for them to do this little bit, which will be a bit slower, but that's okay. I didn't come up with anything for them to do over here, did I, in the end? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. That's okay. They can just hang out, do whatever they do while they're not working. I guess what it could do is if we built that they could come cut down some trees, couldn't they? There's a decent little stand of oak trees there that will need replacing. So there we go. You can pause the builders to free up some bots to do that. I guess we could even... Do we need to export logs? Not really. Maybe we just build some more storage for logs here for now. Yeah, let's do that. There will come a time when we need some more construction capability. So the main thing that we want to be doing with this is re-greening the map. And I guess the way that we can be thinking about doing that in the long term is once this is water, we put floodgates in here. We can control the release. Right, up here. Delete. They can still get to this, can't they? Yes. Awesome. We're going to do a landscaping double floodgate. Like that. And then we are going to attach to stream gauge, and the stream gauge is all the way down here. There we go. And then the logic we want is 0.6, 0.75, 0.6, 0.75. I know we get a little bit of flooding, but it does seem in the long term to work okay. Should we make that 1.7? I'll open a little bit earlier. And then I'm going to adjust this one to only drop to a half. And then this will be 2 and 0. So what this will do is once this has ample water in it, it will start dumping clean water in from here. So we'll have clean water coming in here, clean water coming in here, and that will really help, I think, with cleaning this up. I would quite like to drop a stream gauge in here. So to do that, we would need to make could do it by building off the end of a bridge, I guess. Rather than building a really ugly, random-looking path, we're just going to nudge the staircase that way a bit. And then we're going to build a 2x going to be enough. Yeah, it should be. That should get us out over. It's another diving board. At least there's water underneath this one. And then once that's built, I'll work out where we can put the stream gauge, because they can throw supplies down and they will magically fall into the correct place. So that's cool. So yeah, what we're going to do now is... Do I want to do that yet? I really don't feel like doing that yet. Setting up all of the water pump pausing. I think that's an off-camera job. All right, let's detonate you. Let's drop the extra triple explosive there. And we can safely detonate those because they can put that one in from above. Oh, that was not the effect I was hoping for. That's okay. That's okay. I'm kind of hoping more that they'll pull water through from there. And obviously I've now disconnected this island, which eventually we will also probably want to blow up. Or down. I mean, we can get into that still, so that's going to be more double explosives. Triple explosive. Double explosive. Double explosive. And then we can... we'll just carry on tidying that area up. Are they working on cutting trees down now? They're not, because I haven't swapped this district, even though it's a bot-only district, to use bots in new construction. There we go. So that'll do that job. Brilliant. So, yeah, I do wonder... because that's a really large body of water. And I know I've just removed restriction. But bear with me. Got an idea. Yeah, they can build that from above. I'm not sure if I want to keep this as a big lake, because of what I'm pondering is whether we build some dams here to try and hydrate this area. I might wait and see what the contamination looks like in here now. I mean, the water is hydrating a decent area, so maybe it's not so bad. Let's fly back over here. Right, so that's done. So what we can do now is, because we're full on dirt storage, so we should start lobbing dirt in the hole, basically. We'll be able to recover those when we get to them. So let's start from about here, maybe. Yeah. And just we've just been doing the same thing on the mega build series, just filling in massive chunks of dirt to reclaim land. And it's a really cool feature, isn't it? It's being able to build new... I guess this is the only kind of colony building game that I have really got into playing in depth. But I guess it's a common feature in a lot of colony building games that you can build land. And I just think actually there was another one that I played, which I don't remember the name of, which is really helpful. And in that you couldn't change the terrain. Yeah, you know, that colony building game where you couldn't change the terrain. Yeah. Helpfully, I really cannot remember the name of it, but there we go. That'll keep them busy for a little bit. And yeah, I think this will be a nice new industrial area for us. We've got, you know, huge amounts of power on tap, and loads of space. So let's let them continue. So that's in now. So this is, wow, it's only 5% contaminated already. So yeah, I think what we're going to do is put in some landscaping. We're going to put a dam across there because now the river's not going to be massively deep. We could deepen it, actually. And maybe we do that. But obviously it's fed by a big body of water. So yeah, maybe we deepen it as well once we've got the dam in. Because that's going to help green up quite a nice area. Yeah, I like that idea. So we will start to... I'm not going to make that any deeper. I think we'll start from about here. If I can select, I want to make like a diagonal line. That's not at all diagonal, is it? No, no, it's not. It's a very straight line. Well spot. What good? Well done. You spotted that too. More like that. That's the kind of line that I wanted. That's what diagonal looks like, isn't it? Yes, 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 it is. But yeah, I think if we make this deeper so that it can hold some water during a drought, that'll be a good thing. We could always, if we needed to, add a mechanical pump to take water out of this reservoir to keep it fuller. Yeah, I like that idea. Awesome. So that's going in. Our extract situation has not improved. Our Badwater position has not improved because we have emptied this. So my view is that what we want to be doing is first, I'm going to leave them. We've got enough bots. First thing I want to do is have it so that during normal occasions, what kind of words am I using today? We have enough pumping capacity to at least stockpile some bad water. Because it feels to me like a lot of the problem is we're just barely keeping up with our requirements. So I think, did I 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, could I build another one over that? Probably could. No. No, no. So we'll do this end. Okay. And please behave, game. My brain is not awake enough for you to be messing about. Is that going to be doubles or triples? That's triple still, isn't it? Doubles. Doubles. Singles. Singles. Cool. So what we'll do is we will build more Badwater pumps. I've got a whole load of setting up logic for things to do. But I just need to remember to do that between videos, I think. I'm going to put a large storage tank there, set to supply for Badwater. Yeah. Because then the idea is that this is just to keep the supply topped up, and it's really having to do, you know, a lot of work during the droughts and during the droughts. And it's not capable of doing that. So we need this to be better, which this will enable. So what I'm going to do is make this a bit more of a priority. So it gets done. We've got plenty of planks and metal, so we should have all of the materials we need for that. Cool. Have we got a bit more explosives to blow up? Can they not get to that last one? No, I do not care at this point. I don't think. Let's blow that up. We can always pick it up at another point, and then yeah, we're going to delete. So select the delete tool to delete things. It tends to help. We're going to delete that. Just for neatness, we'll knock you out. And we'll knock that stuff down, and then we'll just carry on cutting out that. Our water supply situation is significantly better now, which is nice. We've still got 6 days left of the drought. Things are still staying hydrated, which is great. We have wood, which is great. We have food, which is good. We have all of the food groups now. We do. And most of the beavers are getting all of their food, which is pretty nice. We're up to 43 well-being, so I guess we need to do the other monument. And then it's into fun stuff. I'm just wondering. The other monument needs power, doesn't it? But if I were to think about placing it, where could I place it? Where it would be able to access power and affect the whole colony. I could actually put it there. And we could probably take... And it doesn't feel particularly regal, does it, building it on top of a warehouse full of dirt? Building it up here feels better, but then it's not really hitting all of the colony. So the kind of the practicality in me says if we build it there, we hit all of the accommodation. We still have a few homeless beavers, but not many. And I think I can tap power out of here so we can go, I think, don't know, I'm not certain, that this will share power from above. I guess the better way would probably be if I built it on here. That's only going to hit half of the accommodation. Most of the accommodation here gets all of it. I'm not sure how I get power. Can I don't think I can put a power connection. So let's test it. Let's test it. So we would need to, rather than just guessing, because I hate that, let's just chuck that on the top and see if it has power. I mean, actually what I should do is put it where I need to put it and see if it gets power. Could be there. I don't know where these have power connections on the roof. Let's try a couple of places and see what happens, shall we? We should make sure that these are obtaining and prioritized by haulers. Now, because we have obviously a lot of dirt, a lot of earthworks going on. Yeah, and I want to make that is a high priority. Awesome. Did we get our getting that built? Excellent. The dams are in. They're placing the explosives. Those trees have all been cleared. So let's delete those and we can unpause the builder's hut so we get things going a bit quicker. I'm amazed that this cleared so quickly down to 5% contamination. That's incredible. So yeah, this district is pretty good for logs. Which is basically what they need for their power. So right, let's have a little look. Have they built that yet? They have not. Come on, beavers. So prioritizing the one above it should have automatically prioritized the one below, but we'll do that anyway. How's our, I guess our bad waters, because we're in a drought, our bad water situation is low. So I do realize that I have not really addressed any of the things that we were short of. We could do with some more storage for bot chassis by the looks of it. So they go in warehouses, strangely. Well, I think it's strange. I guess maybe not. Maybe you'd box them up. So do that. And chassis and heads. Then we want to prioritize them building these so we can actually see what's going on with the power in the roof. And then, yeah, we'll stick that big monument in. That should give us a nice big boost of well-being. I should probably say at this point I am a few videos ahead, although only excellent, awesome. We don't even need to build to the one. No, you can go. So monuments, I'm a few videos ahead at the moment. So yeah, your comments will filter through eventually if you're making comments about stuff. But as you know, when I go away like this, I tend to record a few videos and get a little bit ahead. Right, I do think that now is the time as well to delete these. Yes, 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 yes. And I think we might put a few Lidos in there actually. So in the random corner here, we'll plant a couple of bits of corn. But I think, oh, their swimming pool's not like those. Oh, they're only two. They're only 3 wide. Okay. So we'll do swimming pool. And then, you know, after you've been swimming, you should really have a shower. So do that. And in that case, what we'll do is that. And we can do a couple of swimming pools there. And there. And then we'll maybe put a brazier there and there. And let's stick a shrub in as well, shall we? A couple of shrubs. Yeah, there we go. Did I actually build the second? I did. Yeah, they just needs them to build the terrain block first, doesn't it? That's okay. Cool. So obviously they won't work at the moment because we're deep into a drought, but awesome. So they have not placed that block of explosives yet. I guess I have too many prioritized activities. Right. We're going to make you bots. And between videos, I'm going to go through and do all of the simple triggers, logic stuff. I don't feel like doing all of that in another video. It's not the most entertaining to watch, I don't think. And you've seen me do it so many times. Unless you think it's entertaining to watch. Yeah, so we've got enough spare bots. It doesn't matter that they're just sat there waiting for the Badwater to come. I think we could start thinking about making the reservoir bigger, but I think what we really need to be doing is actually just pumping enough that we're storing more. I'm actually going to put another Badwater tank there as well. I'm optimistic. I know, foolishly optimistic. Wow, they're cracking through that job. Although there's not much dirt left, so oh, random staircase I left behind. So let's start placing some more dirt. We'll start at the very bottom, I guess, which is way down there actually. All right, there we go. I think this is going to be quite a bit of work to actually get this all filled in. I think this is going to take them quite a while. Here we go. So but I think it's going to be worth it because it's going to give us a very nice big area to set up industry in, and we kind of need that now. So because although we're setting up site B, my plan is that kind of operations will be based out of our main area still. So because so I have said, but I'll say it again because and how I do things. And I really like having goals when I play video games. And so the goal for on here is to make as much of the map naturally green during the temperate seasons and plant a load of trees and just make it look nice again. Undo the damage of the humans. Across the rest of the valley. And I know maybe that terraforming in large industrial areas to do that seems a little bit counterintuitive, but needs must and all that. We need to be able to create the industry to support that desire. So yeah, so they'll get on with that. That's going in, that's in finally, so we can delete that now. If I want to pull that down, then we're going to need to build a ladder there next. So let's do that. We'll run the path along there. Let's delete this path. We're gonna delete. No, we'll yeah. Delete that. Put that there. That across there. And then it'll come out to there. I'm just going to delete this tree. And then we'll just do that rather ugly temporary thing. And then we'll do double dynamite there and triple dynamite all the way along here. And double dynamite there. Awesome. Yeah. We're using up all of our spare beavers with all these water pumps that I'm building, which is good. Obviously, they're kind of sat doing nothing at the moment, but the drought is over, so the water will be coming back. Let's head down here and delete a bit more path and put in a bit more explosives. And I could probably have gone more than one deep because I think there's room in the map to go more than one deep here, but one might be enough. Here comes the water. There we go. Wow, that was quick. That's what she said. Sorry. I'll get my coat. Kind of keeping an eye on the time to go get to my breakfast. Guessing there's no space for the logs now. Why would you bother going up there rather than beaver logic? Although I am going to delete those, and they'll have to come back and get those logs at some point. Okay, let's retreat that line of path. There we go. go check on stuff over here. So monuments going in. Obviously, we're going to use up all of our supplies of stuff, but that's fine. Getting this nice new plateau built. Water's coming back. Beavers are going to be pumping. Given our water supply is full, I think we can probably pause a bunch of the new water pumps. I think that'll be okay. These are getting pumping, which is good. That's been built, which is good. Hopefully we will actually get some positive movement on our Badwater supply. This is filling up, which is nice. That's all been built, which is good. So, or placed. You don't build. Do you build explosives? Although they don't grow, I think you plant explosives, don't you? Oh. Come on, beavers. Do your thing. Here comes the water. It is now... have a look. Only 3% contaminated. It's almost like, you know, fresh tap water, depending on where you live. There we go. It's going to be interesting to see how much it hydrates with the dam in place. There we go. That's been built. So excellent. I think we can go all of the way back now. So let's put that in. There we go. Yeah, it's going to take a while to fill because it's quite a big volume of water. Now, the benefit of that is it should take quite a while to evaporate. Right. Detonate. There we go. So, very nice. That needs to refill now, obviously, to rehydrate. There we go. We've got fresh water flowing in here now, so we will have had a little flood over here. Although this one opens a bit earlier, so yeah, I'm guessing this is quite quickly going to, yeah. We have, I believe, almost, we have clean water. Look at that. Look at that. Very nice. I'm thinking that maybe our next little project is going to be to come across here. Not there. And then come up here and up here. Like that. That one's closed up. That's interesting. And obviously not really watched this to see how it behaves. But what I think we're going to do is levy dam across there so that this starts to hold water in as well, because that will then help green all of that area up. Well, that's flooding over the top of our dam. How dare you? very dare you. I guess now this is clean. We could maybe think about replacing this with a set of dam blocks as well, so that this gets water in it. And maybe we deepen it first, like we've done here. Maybe we keep the step, but just drop it all down. Keep that little feature, but then drop the rest of it down like 2 levels. So let's... I'm going to need to import some extract. Yeah. Means we need a tank for it. Manage distribution. Extract. There we go. So I think if we hold water in here, this will have a much bigger effect on greening this area up. But we are definitely making a difference. And obviously it won't instantly dry out when it turns off. So, yeah. Pause you. Yes, our Badwater supply is improving now, which is good. We have a little bit of extract, which is also good. They are hammering through building that terrain, which is great. I'm going to prioritize a little bit building that other Badwater tank. Really liking how this is starting to behave. That is quite a change, isn't it? That is quite a change. So, it's interesting that this is flooding. I guess it's just the rate that we're putting water into the river system now. And maybe this was a wetland before. But yeah, this is all nice and green now, which is awesome. And it almost feels like with the way the terrain changes that we should have not put the map there. No, select the delete tool. That's what happens when you try and look at the clock as you select things. Oh, bad tide approaching. What I'm thinking is if we go back to here, we could make we could make another one which is going to be a block higher. So come across here. I guess it's still 3 deep, but it's 3 deep starting higher up. So, and that might help with this area staying green. What I'm thinking, because the water will be another block deeper. So, obviously seems to have a few issues with flooding through there, but it's the natural terrain, so maybe it's just what it does, you know? Or maybe I'm just dumping way too much water in. Because originally water was flowing off here as well as all being pushed into here. So maybe we need to start to allow that rather than having it all come into this. Maybe we need to restrict the flow a bit so this gets deeper. And stores water. Because this could be a couple of blocks deeper. So what we could do is have some double floodgates coming across. Actually, let's do them directly along our line of this. We're going to need to get down here. And that will allow us to hold more water in here, and then we can control it coming out through over time. Should be good. And I can maybe restrict the flow rate a little bit so that this fills up. We actually have Badwater stored now, which is nice. So that is working. These guys are doing a great job. I'm not going to actually start building on this until we've got it pretty much done. Are we looking for dirt? That's food. We're basically using it as fast as we can make it now, which is okay. These are at least running, so that's okay. And we've got some extract, so that's good. How's our new monument looking? It's actually almost built, so we just need gears, which I'm guessing we're just using them as fast as we can make them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a save where I've been able to just constantly have enough gears. I'm not sure that's possible in this game. Over here, we've got... Do I need to... No, there. Logs. Okay, now they're coming to build it. Awesome. But those have been built, which is great. So that's going to make this lake deeper. And then we can let that out through the bad tide. And I think probably next time, and I'm kind of tempted again to maybe dam across here. Put the dam in the wrong place, I think, or across here. Thinking lots of little dams to just try and, like this, to like boost the water level in different spots, because we've now got this whole area nice and green. So I think next time we'll get a forester in here, get this planted up. My plan is not to cut it down. I want to just have lots of trees growing. Yeah, maybe some of this needs to be mangrove swamp. It's time to get up. If you just heard my alarm go. If only I've been awake for 3 hours. What we're going to do is we are going to force the import of extract so that they will at least build this one. But what that alarm does mean, I think, as the bad tide starts, is probably we are going to call it a day. So I just want to get to the point where the sun's up and the water's flowing so that I can get another screenshot of the rather lovely waterfalls. So let's pause the game there. Pause. Yeah, so thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the video. If you have, click the like button. Let me know your thoughts on how we're progressing with Site B. I think we're at the point where we can start to plant a whole load of trees in this area now. Start making it look nice. I'm really pleased with how quickly we've managed to transform this area. Saying a lot again. Yeah, we'll get this place looking nice, and then we might switch over to trying to start working on fixing Site A, because we've got bots to maybe be working on both. Welcome back to Badwater Ridge, and I'm recording this video pretty much straight after the end of the last one, and that's because I've just had a comment on episode 20 from by Aniket, who makes a really good point, and it was incredibly well timed. We've just started a 29-day bad tide. We have Badwater inbound. This is blocked off. This is not. And so this is going to refill with Badwater. So what we need to do is, as quickly as possible, try and stop that happening. And what I'm thinking we do is delete these, and I think probably the quickest thing that we can build is levees. For now, we just build a wall of levees across there. We make that a high priority job, and we pray. So there's every chance that some amount of contamination is going to make it in. But there are logs here. So we really need builders to appear to start building this. No, we are starting to get some contamination back in here, but please, builders, hurry up with logs and start building this. This did not occur to me at all. Where are my builders? I completely missed this as being an issue. So yeah, all of that work that we did, cleaning this out and getting it nice and clean. And we can quickly undo the damage, obviously. But hello. Hello, builders. Are you a builder with some logs? Are you builders with logs? Are you bringing logs? You are. Thank you. Let's speed up the time, and yeah, hopefully. And I guess this first layer will probably be enough. And at the moment, we've maybe not done too much damage with how large a volume of water it is. Come on, bring over the logs, please, to build this. And as was suggested, what we actually need is a system of floodgates. So that can go. Come on. Now someone build it. The timing of your comment was ridiculously good. It was ridiculously good. I had just switched off from recording the video where the bad tide was starting, and I loaded up the YouTube Studio app and saw your comment. So yeah. We have some amount of contamination, which is going to spread through, but that should be pretty easy to deal with. And so I think what we do is we terraform a piece of terrain there. We build a layer of platforms across here. And then we put in some double floodgates here, which we will build open for now. And I guess really we want to do something where we divert it earlier in the long term, but for now we will do this. And then maybe behind here we build a set of double floodgates like that. And then we want actually I don't really want to put the double floodgates there. They need to be out here. Yeah. Otherwise we'll get a bit of a pocket of contamination. What we need to do is I'm going to build that up as well. And then we'll put a set of double floodgates across there, which will be built shut for now. Ooh, 50. We must have finished building the tribute to ingenuity. Yes, we have. Awesome. So it's onto our power grid. It's still okay. Cool. So yeah, and then we want to try and put a stream gauge in now. A bit of me wants to have a stream gauge up here, but equally I want to have the stream gauge here so that when it's clean water it goes in, but the small amounts of contamination is not going to hurt, and I'd rather catch it here. So I think we're going to put the stream gauge here. So and then once that's all built, we can delete this temporary barrier. As that spreads out at 2% contamination, so it wasn't too bad. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Right, this went in, so we can detonate this and build our 2 ladders. 1, 2, 3. And we'll also do something similar. Yeah. So we can drop that by 2 as well. That's going to be a problem. I can just sit on a shelf of terrain there. That'll be fine. Once they've built that, I'll see whether we need to put any pathing across. I had a comment about not having enough lumberjacks. So for this area, is everything set to be cut? It is. We have 1 forester. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lumberjacks covering those trees. We could make them bots, but I think 5 lumberjacks is ample. Up here, we have 4, of which 2 are, we have 5, 6, 7 actually, covering this area. So yeah, I think that's plenty. I think the reason we're not cutting down trees at the moment is our wood storage is pretty full. And then down here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And all of those are bots, I think. So I think we have enough lumberjacks. So I think this was a comment on, again, on video 20, I think, so I'm a few ahead. And for me, the reason that we were running out of logs is not because we didn't have enough lumberjacks to cut the trees down. It's because we were using trees faster than trees were growing. Yes, you don't really want mature trees standing like we have, but some of that is just lack of storage. And there's probably an element that maybe some of these are full, but equally, if all of the trees are cut down and they're not growing quick enough, you need more trees. So you can't just have one forester with enough lumberjacks and that provide you all of the trees you ever need. So we needed more trees, is what I'm saying. We were not short of trees because we didn't have enough lumberjacks. We were short of trees because we weren't growing enough trees. All right, so this is going in. Awesome. Happy with that. I can't believe I did not consider that. I think because I dealt with bad tide so early over here and got this all nailed and sorted. I think I just wasn't even thinking about it. I mean, I guess thinking about the long term, not that these guys don't have enough building to do, but we do actually really, God. I think, so I've been, no, wrong save. I was thinking about Badwater rigs, but that's the mega build. We need to be thinking about capping this off in advance of clearing this area up and down. And bad side, we're still going to have issues, aren't we? But we can reduce our issues by not having this thing flowing as well. So, because what I think we might do is try and change it so that we make this a bit bigger so it falls into the river system. So I think that we might want to do that soon, but also we've got so many building projects going on that we should just try and get some of them finished. Yeah. Finish some of the things you're working on. So in this district, we're going to finish getting this river deepened. So 1, 2, 3, there we go. And then up here, why are they not building this? Because we're not importing gears, are we? There we go. So manage distribution. We'll just force the import. That means they'll just bring in what the 30 the district crossing can hold, which is fine. And then we want to, they cannot quite get all the way across, so we're going to need a little bit of path. So if we do something like that, can we get all the way into all of the corners? Not quite. So let's come down a little bit as well. Let's do that. And then there we go. There we go. And there we go. Yes, I am going to leave this little bit that's part of the waterfall feature because I think it looks quite cool. We're just going to have a bit of a steeper drop around it. Right, that's in. So I think we're definitely going to need to run some path up here. And then this is going to be double dynamite as well. So we'll get all of that placed, and then my thought is, again, we'll use some dams to make it so we can hold a bit of water in here as well. And really what I'm hoping to achieve by this is I'm not expecting to keep everything hydrated completely, but I'm hoping to keep it hydrated long enough that trees will grow. So I think I'm tempted to start thinking about planting trees up here. But I'm also tempted to say maybe we should wait until we've got the got things more hydrated. Excellent, those are in. I'm going to prioritize the dirt construction, because otherwise we're never going to get the dirt brought over that we need, and we need the dirt to be built to be able to build those 2 floodgates and the stream gauge. Now this is a good time to look at what I was talking about maybe making this a little bit deeper. And so what I think we can do is probably across here. Yeah, I mean, it's not particularly narrow, but I don't think that matters because we've got plenty of wood. I think we do that, and then we put dams across here. That what I want to achieve? Yeah. Because that will just make this a half a block or 3/4 of a block deeper. So it will store a little bit more. It won't overflow there, which is fine. And it'll still be running off the map, which is awesome. So yeah, that's okay. Our bad water supply is significantly better since we upgraded this, to the point where I am going to build another large tank up here. In fact, I'm going to build another 2 large tanks up here, set to bad water and supply. So there's every chance that this video is going to be recorded in 2 segments in 2 different locations. We just had breakfast at the hotel, and I wanted to get that bad water thing sorted before I forgot. But I do kind of need to drive home. But I'm just kind of waiting until I think I might have said in the previous show, I woke up very early with a headache, and I'm just waiting to feel a little bit better before I tackle the many-hour drive home. Our water supply is rock solid at pretty much maximum, so I think we can pause a few more water pumps for now. We'll just go back to having what we had originally before I built all these extra ones. And I guess the fact that we're storing more water means these pump for longer. Because although mainly we're deepening this area, we're increasing the volume all of the time. So I'm not sure how far back we're going to go along here, but having one huge reservoir is kind of a good idea. We're going to have this one obviously as well. So now I built these floodgates with the idea that we would use them to keep this topped up, but you know, I like my automation, and a bit of me is wondering if there's a way I can do it with a mechanical pump, so that I don't have to monitor it. Obviously, the idea of this is that we're trying to reclaim this, and having some sort of automated pumping system is kind of, certainly in the UK, what we would do to help manage water. Maybe badly sometimes. Let's not comment on how the Environment Agency do managing water in the UK. So what I'm thinking is that maybe if we blasted a little channel along there, we could tuck a mechanical water pump here. We'd need some power, but we can sort that. I mean, we will obviously, maybe not obviously, we will need beavers to be putting power into the things that need power. But maybe we can put some water wheels in the river that's going to be flowing. So, yeah. And just rely on stored power, because this will only need to run at certain times, and we can set the level quite low. So, but we'll do it. We'll do a bit of manual water level management. So let's top this back up. Come on, up you go. There we go. Yeah, that's much better. Much better. It greens up very nicely when we do that. I guess the other benefit of doing that, particularly if we are smart, is that we could put in some explosives that allow us access to the full depth of this. So why am I putting it there? Because they can't build off the side of the stairs, so they'd have to go around anyway. So, yeah. That does take us to the bottom of the lake. So, yeah, we could then use this to supply this water system. Heck, we could even use it to supply this one if we really wanted to. But I don't think we need to. I am pondering, as is my way, whether we dam across here and get this a bit deeper, because we could then probably green this up. So what I'm thinking is there, like that. Maybe we should put floodgates in. Put the floodgates at like 2.5. Yeah, let's do that. Landscaping. We've not used the triple floodgate yet. Wow. And put them at 2.5. Yep. So we need to get some access, which we don't have currently because of exploding things. So let's bring that down there. And we're importing all the things we need to be able to make that. So let's do that. Right, let's delete those. Double dynamite. I did put doubles in all of those, didn't I? Yep. Right, let's start deleting this path as well. There we go. Awesome. If we get around to building this, very slowly. Very slowly. This is all built, so let's just pause while we set this up. So we're going to do advanced attached to stream gauge. I did not do what I said I was going to do, and I have not been around and done all the other automation because I jumped on to do this very quickly because I didn't want to forget. So if it is below 1% contamination, these close. If it's above 2% contamination, these open. And then this is the other way round. If it is below 1% contamination, these open. If it is above 2% contamination, these close. So there we go. So that's set up now, so we can delete our hastily built wall of levees. And that's all sorted. Awesome. So there is some rubble down there that we'll send. I was going to say we'll send them in to collect, but we have haulers that do, or beavers that do hauling, so we're just going to get rid of those. Yeah, I think, as I say, I think really what we want to do is maybe oxbow this and send it off. But for now, we'll leave it as it is. Right, they have not placed all of that yet, so we'll give them a bit of time to do that. They're getting those built. So let's go back over here. They're working on building that. We don't have loads of bots that have energy, which is nice. They're still working on building this. Basically, they're kind of building that as they can. But I don't want to start. There is new industry that we need, but I don't want to start building it yet. So that bridge is completely pointless now. So let's delete the staircase and get back the planks from that. And then we'll delete that and straighten that path out, because that kind of bugs me a little bit. So I've now got plenty of bad water, which means our extract is going up, which is good. So it looks like the problem was an inconsistent bad water supply rather than anything else. And I am going to, I think, start the process of putting the dome over this guy. So it's going to be quite a slow process. I'm going to make it a low priority job as well. So they'll kind of do it as they can, but I think that's worth doing. There's one over here that we're going to want to close off as well, and I believe there's one here. So that's going to make a pretty big difference to how this looks. There is a fresh water source in here and obviously our main fresh water source over here. But let's start thinking about that. Start thinking about that down here. This is in, so we can detonate these. Let's detonate all of this. There we go. Lovely stuff. Delete. I think I'll probably delete all of that now, I believe. And put the last of this dynamite in. I think we want to be building a set of single floodgates along there. Again, I'm building them at the front so we don't have issues with contaminated water sitting in the pocket that's there. And I'm going to remove that finger piece with explosives. There we go. So that's all in. So let's detonate that. There we go. So that's that sorted. So it's nice and deep now, which is great. And then I think what we'll do is I'm going to, and that's 3 deep again. Do we just put triple floodgates across again? Why not? Again, set at 2.5. And then we'll have a look at how things flow, and see whether we want to how we want to look at powering our deep mechanical pump, which we are going to be putting just here. Not used these yet. Wow. Why? What? Who? Where? There we go. Thank you. Yeah. That's the plan. And what we'll do is we will control that with a stream gauge that's down here somewhere. So, but that means we're going to need to be bringing in metal blocks and treated planks as well. So we will set one of these to be metal blocks. We will do the same slightly lazy force import because I'm not in a rush to build that. Well, they built those quick. It's not super urgent that it gets done, but that's all in. So in 17 days time, things will start looking a lot greener around here. And I think we'll probably wait until they do look a lot greener before we decide how and where we start planting our trees. And I also need to decide how I'm going to power all of this. So, yeah. Oh, we didn't set you to be Badwater. Those extra Badwater pumps have made so much difference. We don't have enough water in there, but that's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to leave bot production paused at the moment. Where we are. I'm a little bit tempted. Put another jobby. It's a technical term, by the way. 5. You may not have heard of that kind of level of technical term. Excavator is the technical term that I was looking for. There. Because we are still in the situation where we have the luxury of excess power. Not that much now, to be honest. You know, we're using now 2/3 of that excess power that we had. So yeah, it's not looking so crazy, quite so crazy that I put in flywheels. Just pause you. You don't need to be working out on the end of the pier on your own. Probably some sort of health and safety hazard. Landscaping. Let's fill you in. No. Yeah. We've made this quite a bit bigger, really, haven't we? So, yeah. And I guess the sign of how much bigger we've made it is how long, 29-day bad tide is about the longest we're going to see. So, I was just thinking that we've not emptied this out yet, but it's a bad tide, so we're not going to. That's how it works, isn't it? And I get, actually, if I was less silly, why haven't any of you told me? I could be just leaving this open and I would have constant bad water flowing into here. During droughts. Why have I not been doing that? There's no reason that I need to have that closed. Now I've got that in place. And this will flow constantly during a drought, because that's what happens with iron teeth. Oh, God. And none of you told me. So I'm putting the blame squarely on you lot. This is you. This is not me. This is you. Okay? I rely on you to remember these things. And quite frankly, I'm disappointed in you for letting me down. Yeah. I'm disappointed, I've got to say. You know, I do expect better. I also do know that I'm really awful at taking comments when people make them. So, yeah. Don't take it personally when I don't always take your comments well. It's how I am. It's now to do with you. So let's do that. Let's place a stream gauge in that corner, because that's probably going to be where the issue comes from. Yeah, I have no idea why it did not occur to me to do that. Let's run a path out along there. And this is still going to work, because this is dropping into here anyway. So, yeah. Oh, jeepers creepers, as you know, if we want to get really serious with our blaspheming. So, what have we got going on at the moment? We've got our extra excavator going in. We're still working on reclaiming all of this. I do feel that we will eventually need to expand this. So actually, we might stop at the point where I've already gone to. So we might just square off this edge. And I might stop it there. Just in case, or for when, rather than just in case, for when we need to increase our power generation capacity. There is no just in case. I am going to exceed the amount that we're generating at some point. So let's do that, and actually leaving that block out would be sensible, because there's a really nice point to pick up power. So yeah, if you could just get all of that built, please, beavers, that would be awesome. Get rid of those. And I think the problem is still just lack of supplies rather than anything else. So I mean, we could make use of the space back here, the space between, and gosh, why are you not lit up? I don't know. Yeah, let's throw in a couple more builders' huts. And another bot-driven hauling post. That's Badwater. Why aren't you bringing over Badwater? Bad bots. Yeah, so I know that we have some shortfalls in all of our production capabilities at the moment, but I want to wait until this is ready, and then we will expand as we need to. I would love to say that I'm going to build some super organized industrial area. But you know how I build things. It won't be super organized. It will be what it is. But yep, that has pushed that up. But that was completely unnecessary because we can be pumping bad water through droughts anyway, thanks to this. So yeah, I did a dumb. They can get to that, can't they? Yeah, they just haven't built it yet. That's okay. What are we working on down here, folks? We are putting that in. I put that in just so that this lowest level is all linked up, so that when this pump is actually working, which is not that far away from, it can maximally keep this filled up. So yeah, that's the thinking there. We do need to think about how we are going to power it. But I did say, didn't I, that I was going to wait to see what happens with water flow first, because in a spot along here might be a good place to throw in a few large water wheels. Maybe would be nice if we could power it with water wheels, but if we need to, we will just throw in an engine. Yep, that's sorted now. That's running. That needs to be run by bots though, not beavers. So that should help speed things up a little bit. They are not working on building that yet, which is fine, but they can now get to it. So yeah, that's good. Not in a rush to get that built. Not in a rush to get that built at all. It's cleaning up Site A is going to be a job that we tackle at some point. So the only reason that I'm not rushing to plant trees, I don't know if any of you know this, is I'm really worried that planting a load of trees is going to crush our performance. I don't know if that's a thing in TimberBorn, because they're not animated objects either. They're just like static assets. So yeah, our tree storage, our wood storage is basically full. So that's why we now have trees sat about, which is okay. Means when we do a burst of wood-based construction, we'll be okay for lumber. So that's being built. We're waiting for the bad tide to end to decide how we're going to manage that. Oh, that's built. So let's pause. Actually, we don't need to work. Yeah, let's pause so we can sort this out. So advanced, attached to stream gauge. Bosh, you 1%, 2%. Close, play, and then we can delete these. There we go. I guess if we really wanted to, we could put I'm going to let that evaporate first, actually, because we could put a ladder down so they could get to those. But I mean, I could do the cheesy thing where you push the rubble across, but I can't be bothered. We'll leave that there for now. We'll leave that there. So this district, I think we just need to leave to sort itself out. Badwater, I am happy with. Mine is doing mine things. And I think we're okay for scrap metal. Yeah, just about. I think we probably will end up eventually making use of this mine. And this area is probably going to stay dry, so we might end up building over here, maybe irrigating it a bit. Not sure. Can we get to those? I really want to remove those. I'm not a fan of those natural barrier things or whatever they're called now. There's a lot of them on this map. The fact that you have to get to them to destroy them is a bit of a pain. I get that that's the idea. It's designed to make it a bit more challenging, but... And what's this going to do? This is going to make it so that the water flows... Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Cool. I feel like we need a big building project, but we've kind of got one that we're working on until we get to the point where we can build the industrial area. So a bit of me is actually thinking that I might make this a shorter video. Because we've got a few important things done this time. We've got ourselves protected from the bad tide up here with a kind of an interim solution. It also means now that we will get water coming in through here into this, which is now deeper, which means it should hold water for some amount of the drought. And we're better set up now for kind of keeping this deeper and green. I mean, this has stayed green so far for, what, 18 days? Which is pretty darn good. We've got the deep mechanical pump going in, which is going to be able to keep this lot green. I almost feel like if I was being sneaky, we could run the channel along here and have another one that picked it up, so it shared between here and here. Or we might need to build two. It might be better to have a separate network that feeds this one. The complication is going to be feeding up into here if we needed to, but we first need a robust power supply. I would quite like to clear out all of the dead trees under here as well. This is going to be a lake. I would quite like to... Actually, maybe that is something that we can have the bots doing while they're not particularly busy. And actually, we've sort of got access there. Is cleaning out the ruins. What I'm thinking is we just do this. We make that a bot. We need some storage for scrap metal. And then we export it. Scrap metal. Yeah, I think we might as well work on getting rid of that. I'm going to leave these, but I think we work on getting rid of those. Scrap metal, you know, rusty metal in the water is not good, is it? It's not going to be good for what we're trying to achieve here. Yeah, those are all full. That's filling up, which is good. We're actually using all of our beavers now, which is a first in a very long time. So what I think we will look to do is maybe... Actually, now we have a reasonable supply of extract. Let's replace you, but what I was thinking is maybe we... Come on, game, well done. Good lagging. Maybe we rebuild at least one of the breeding pods I deleted. So let's do that. Be okay for injured beavers. Yeah, we've not got any injuries. We've got some free beds, which is cool. So we're starting to get the population about the right size, obviously. They've done a great job in reclaiming all of that. They're outbuilding this now? They are? Okay. So I think one of the first things that we're going to do is increase our gear production. We're pretty good for planks, but gear production is definitely something that we need a lot of. Yep. I probably... and one of the ways that we can save on power is by getting rid of these as we need to. This is using up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're using up 3,500 power. And it's probably more than we need. So I wonder if, because we keep getting these trees drying out, I'm wondering if we reprofile this so that it met up with that. So, came down by that. Come on. Let me place path. You want to go up. There we go. I'm just wondering if that will keep those trees hydrated. So once that's been built, we'll delete these. We'll blast out the little bit of land that's there. This bit. And I'm just wondering if that'll be enough to hydrate these trees out here. And actually, if we're going to do that, we should come out all the way to where it's double height here, shouldn't we? So let's... Let's continue... let's delete that. And... down. Here like that. Yeah. Seems silly not to. Now we're not. I don't know why I didn't do this before. Actually, I was thinking now we're not, you know, resource limited particularly. Certainly for anything that's built with wood. Why we wouldn't do that? And that's going to hydrate more. And then we can delete this inner one and blast the little bit of terrain that's there. Probably actually we'd be able to build it quicker if we did this. Let's do that. What are we working on over here? They're still building that, aren't they? That's fine. But yeah, I think what we want to do is, and we want to be able to get across here. And then I want to get back down here. And then I'm going to extend this along here like that. And put that in there as well. So we need to start importing dirt as well. Again, going to do it this way because I don't want to bring in huge amounts. I just want to bring in enough to be able to terraform this. So yeah, that's working. That's all working. That's working. Breeding pods have been built, which is great. That's getting done. Yeah, they should now build this much quicker because they can build it from floor level. So basically more bots can build it this way. Although they're also working on other things. So, and in the same manner, didn't know. Not that I speak like that particularly, but you know. There we go. Then when we can remove this, we'll be able to actually... And we could play the risky game and we could delete this and place the explosives now. Based on the fact that they should build that in 6 days. But I don't feel like doing that. But yeah, pulling this dam out by that many blocks should, I think, hydrate these trees. It's certainly going to hydrate a bunch of land down here as well. So might buy us a bit more farmland. Which will be good. How are we looking for bot parts now? Pretty good. I'm going to unpause one. Yeah, actually, because we're a little bit low on bot numbers. So let's get the bot machines going again. But you can see how quickly they're building that. So I am going to delete all of that. Yes, yes. And we're going to place, but not detonate the explosives. So where did all of the rubble went into that one spot there? Yep. Which, of course, we can get to that. So we won't detonate the explosives until it's built, and probably until the drought or bad tide is over, because it's holding water where we need it. Yeah. So are we exporting scrap metal now? Not sure, but we're certainly importing all of the things that we need. Good. Importing dirt. And we're probably going to be in a battle for priority on dirt. But, yeah. See, this is going super quick. Super quick. Did I... Yeah, I put 2 ladders there. And we need to make sure that they build those and place that. And we want to make sure that they do all of that as well. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this has been happening the whole time, but actually they're going to die before... So I should have done that a cycle before, I guess. Let's just make sure that he replants dead trees. And they're only 20% grown, so it's not a big loss. It's not a huge loss. But fixing it is the right thing to do, so we will do that. We will do the right thing. Nine bots that are short of energy, but hopefully they're making use of our little bot charging plaza. And, explosives are starting to... Oh, they built that already. Awesome. So let's delete the path because we don't need it there anymore. And although I said I was not going to detonate that, because actually, or are we? No, because we don't have any hydration for these crops. What I'm going to try and remember to do is just before these die to detonate this. And I guess the alternative. Now this is mega cheesy. Seriously cheesy. I do not condone what I am about to do. Okay? You should not do this. This makes you a bad person. All of the explosives is in. And because you're a bad person if you do this, there will be consequences when you use this kind of technique. As you will find out in a moment, when Shadralar comes along with a bucket of water and chucks it on the floor for us. But I think probably at the moment, Shadralar is off partying or swimming or whatever else they're spending their beaver free time doing. And it's kind of cool that we've got 51 well-being already. And we are on cycle 32, so... But yeah, so we were 2.3 days until the trees dry out and die. And now the trees are fine. But yes, that makes you a bad person if you do that kind of thing. Wow, they're hauling scrap metal there, beavers. You are hauling scrap metal. But yeah, just stops them dying because it resets the timer. This will evaporate in moments, but they will be okay. They will then have another however many days it is until they die, and next time the water will be all the way out here and we should be good. I mean, they could have even maybe nudged it out a little bit further. But we'll see what this looks like. We can adjust again. We are not stuck with what we've already built. We can adjust it. So I think we will this time end with a bang as the sun sets on Badwater Ridge. We have managed so far to pump water through the majority of the 29-day bad tide. We still have a little bit of water left in there, which is awesome. We still have 11,000 water stored, so I think we've got water cracked. He says this probably means next time we'll end up in some sort of situation where all of the beavers are dehydrated and dying. Don't judge me when that happens, please. We all know it is now inevitable. That there. Because I do want to keep blasting that all the way down. So, yeah. But I think we're done. for today. It wasn't a shorter video. I now need to get myself packed up to head home, see the family, and enjoy a long weekend. So, yeah. Hope you've enjoyed this. It's been fun. Tackled this little challenge that the game threw at us, and thank you for your very, very well-timed comment. You saved us from quite a lot of problems, because I think we ended up only 3% contaminated, so that's very quickly going to clear out. And yeah, we're deep into this long bad tide, and I'm not expecting this to stay green all the way through until we've got some irrigation help. But you know, trees that we would have planted would probably be okay. We are going to help them with the irrigation, so my plan for this area is we'll do something with stream gauges and automation, so that in longer droughts, once this dries out, these open and are supported by the mechanical pump that's keeping this area full. And maybe I should swap these to be floodgates to do the same thing, so that optimally it's up high, but then once it dries out in a long drought or bad tide, it opens up so that it can share water with this area that's getting fed by the reservoir down here. And I think once we've got that system in place, we might want to look at damming across here or floodgating. I'm tempted actually to replace this with floodgates put at half to see if that stops the flooding that we're getting. And put floodgates down here that are at a half. And then I think, yeah, we need to start planting the trees in here and making this look like some sort of oasis that it is. They are busy building this. In fact, they're pretty close to having that done, which is very cool. I think in terms of access to site A, I mean, it would make sense to be coming from somewhere here, when we need to be getting over to this area and this area. So I'm not sure. I'll have to have a think. But yeah, what I'm going to do between videos, he says, but it should probably happen this time, is finish getting this landscaping done, get all of the logic stuff done that I need to get done, and that's not, you know, it's just setting up all these water pumps so that they behave as I want them to. And these actually I'm just going to leave paused, I think, but I want to set these ones up to work off of this trigger, so that when they pump this area dry, these actually switch off, because there's no point in them being on if there's no water for them to pump. Back to Badwater Ridge, and I'm going to address a few comments, and then I might skip ahead a bit. I'm not sure. So the first one was thank you to the person that spotted that this still has organic beavers in it rather than bots. And then there was a question / suggestion from Unexpected Bill about the fact that a lot of our industry runs on bots. Yet our haulers, which are predominantly supplying the industry, are mostly beavers who only work a 15-hour day. So there's like 9 hours a day where there aren't haulers. So is that some of the reason that we have quite a lot of inefficiency? And that's a really good point. And suddenly we do not have very much canola oil. So we need to address that as well. So I thought, given that we've got some spare bots, we'd switch another hauling post over. And I've literally just noticed the lack of canola oil. I guess that's because we have more grease factories. So we probably need to squeeze in some more canola pressing. We have a pressing need. I'll get my coat. I'm just trying to find a spot we can put one in without causing too much drama temporarily until we work on the new area. And I think if we put it there, it should pick up power from the back of the bot part factory, and we could put in a pit tank there. So canola oil set to supply, and we'll do a little small warehouse there for canola seeds set to obtain, and I'm going to high prioritize all of those so they get built. So that's that one, hopefully sorted. Another suggestion, actually 2 of you came up with this one, so thank you, Pete, and I believe it was Problem, which was to dam across here so we keep this fuller, and then maybe to dynamite some of it out as well. So let's make that happen. I'm not sure if now we've got trees planted across there, they're going to be able to easily get there to build on there, unless we come around from here, which isn't actually a problem because it's water. So what we'll do is let's chuck a terrain block in there so it's squared up, and then we'll do just some plain boring old dams, but we'll build up with ladders because then we can get over the top and into that side, and then if we want we can do some explodering, which it looks like it would be sensible to do. Let's let them get that built first. So that's that. Over here we have a small snag with the scrap metal, so let's adjust, adapt and overcome. So that's about the deepest it's going to go, so we'll just do that and that, and that will address that issue. And the other suggestion, which was from Pete, which was to import some of that extra grease that we are making to here. Again, that seems like a sensible idea to improve the efficiency of the bots over here, so we'll do that as well. And then I've had a few ideas about how to manage the water up here, and that involves building more dams or more floodgates potentially, because we're only feeding water directly into here, and really we need to be able to keep both of these areas full. So probably what I'm going to do is actually move these back one, and then terraform that so that we can have 2 sets of floodgates here, and then I want to have 2 sets of floodgates here. So what we'll also do is we'll need a bit of work to get to there, but we'll terraform that as well. And we'll put a set of platforms across there. So what that's going to let me do is have the water flow controlled by multiple conditions in here. I actually also think we probably need to build that and they'll improve the amount that they are importing. And then I have an idea for power for this area. And this is copied from a design by Nerdy Burner on the TimberBorn Discord. So this is not my idea at all. I take no credit for this, but I have been having a bit of play with it, and it seems like an incredibly efficient use of space. So I think the first thing that we need to do is get across and clear out all of these trees, and we are going to, yeah, that's okay, we're going to come across here with, actually we're just going to use platforms because this is going to be temporary. This project is going to take a little while. This is going to be a bit of a water wheel array, but it's a very different design concept to anything that I've used. If you want a bit of a spoiler, there are pictures of similar designs in the maze. God, I knew I was going to say it. In the TimberBorn Discord channel, on my Discord. That's the words I'm looking for. Because I was playing with it on a test save on Friday. Very cool concept. And what we're going to do is we're going to kind of tap. I'm not sure whether I'm going to just make use of the water source and then throw it back in, or tap off a little bit of the water source and create a semi-perpetual water or power supply over here. We'll see. But first step is to clear all these trees out. So probably that should be a bot, although we'll have some quite unhappy bots. So given that we are generating quite a lot of lumber over here, I wonder if we should have a bot charging point over here. That feels like a good idea. Until we get and what we could do is normally we've got water flowing, haven't we? Through here. So what we could do is make use of the wheels of water. It doesn't have to be maximally efficient, it just has to work. So obviously it won't work at the moment because we're in a drought. I know this. That is okay. Yeah, what I want to do is get down here and get on up to the other side. There's a sign that. So that we can, because I think this river's the correct width, putting 2 in. 2. I'm not convinced now. 2, 3, 4. It's actually 5 wide, so we might have to do a little bit of. I think if we put, maybe what we want to do is rather than dynamiting that out, we want to. Let's get that done first, and then we'll put a power wheel there. We'll need to shuffle the path over a little bit. And let's prepare for that as well. Yeah, I think having some charging capacity up here is sensible. There's a plan for that. That's all getting built. Those are getting built. to be doing for gears in the main district. We're still a little bit short. So, and thank you to those of you that before my rant about this have pointed out that I should have just opened this. You guys did have my back. I was just a little bit ahead. I have also detonated this, so we will see as the drought progresses how this stays hydrated now, which is cool. And we are very close to having this finished. I did not let the game run as far as I said I would, but that's okay. And this is built, which is very cool. Yeah, in a bad tide now, we will just have the natural flow coming out of here, which is going to be less, which is good. And we don't actually need these now. We'll leave them there just in case. Set up. So I've changed more of these to be bots. I'm actually going to set up more of the haulers to be bot based. Again, based on Bill's comment about bot hours versus beaver hours. I think that was really quite a good point. So, yeah. Are we now producing canola oil in excess? We are not. Okay. We're going to need quite a lot more canola oil production. But I think that's it's like gears, I think. You get to a point where you just can't make enough until you get ridiculous, or until you get to what seems ridiculous. I guess the other suggestion, which was to delete the engine, and actually maybe that's seeming sensible now. To put in some more things like gear workshops, because I said I didn't want to, but maybe I do now. Because that's got a 6 wide spot that we could put a couple of gear workshops. In that space. I am going to do that. I had said I didn't want to. But we're pretty good for planks. So let's close that up. We're going to go gears, gears, and oil press. And I think we'll go storage. Tiny pile for logs set to obtain. Do a small warehouse for canola set to obtain. We don't need to do canola oil storage because it's just there. So let's make sure that they prioritize picking those up, and then we'll make sure that these go to be bots. Yeah. I actually think that was a sensible swap to make. So, good suggestion. Sorry, again, I am awful with remembering people's names in the moment. To remember the name of the guy whose design I am going to be copying for the power, I actually had to have Discord open. So that's going to come out. I know this is deeper than the wheels will go. Fine, I don't care that they're not going to be running perfectly optimally. I guess as long as they get water. That might be an issue. We might actually want to drop them down a little bit so that they are in the water. So actually maybe I didn't want to detonate those. Maybe what we want to do is levies like that. And then do power, large power wheel. Maybe we do, yeah, let's move it down a little bit. Power, large power wheel. Let's put it there. We will blast that out. We need to move that over. that. I know the path is a bit crazy, but it's just to enable access for building. That'll have to go to build the water wheel, and then we will, how tall is that? Pretty high? Yeah. We then put that all along there. And then that is too high. So if we do that, we can drop power down there. We can move this path now. We'll leave the straight bit there for now, but I want to put power in. And yeah, I guess the other thing, I could just drop. Yeah, I could leave the straight path, and I could bring the power up and over. Let's do that. Keep the efficiency of the relatively straight path. So we'll let them work on building that. That's getting built. So, and what we'll do is we'll probably throw in a few of these guys set to be bots. I think we've got some log storage over here. Yep. And that's cool. I don't think it's a problem narrowing this a little bit. Famous last words and all that. I think we'll be okay. And we'll put in some power storage as well. My thought for the power that we're going to generate over here is we will either cut down here and put some gravity batteries, or actually, because I'm kind of liking how they look, we'll drop gravity batteries off down here somewhere. Alright, so they can get in. Obviously, they have got a long way to go, but it's bots, so once they've got access to our charging facility, that'll be okay. Again, we could just drop some gravity batteries off the side here, maybe, or something. Let's speed up the game a little bit. It's getting a little bit laggy and hitchy, which is kind of surprising because I'm back home running on my good computer. Right, those are in, which is good. So let's make sure that that's prioritized. Let's make sure that that's prioritized. Should up our gear production. That's very close to being sorted, which is great. I then need to design my industrial area. So, but that should be okay. How are we doing for power? We got loads of spare power, and we can always increase this because we do have spare space here that we can just kind of shuttle backwards and forwards. And the new design that I've got, we could use on an extension for this, and it seems to be a lot more space efficient. So yeah. Oh, we've got some dynamite to explode, so let's do that. And let's place the set of 2 that is needed there. And I guess we are going to need to prepare for moving back. So let's put those in and put the path along there like that. And I am just going to keep pushing this back. We're at day 10 at the moment, and it's not run dry yet, so that's pretty good. Basically, I would like to have it so that we can pump all the way through the drought and not have that run dry. That's in, which is cool. So we need to run a path around the outside of this now. So we'll go as far back as we can. We'll demolish those, and we'll start placing double dynamite in there. We are going to need, I think, I want to get down into there as well and make all of that deeper. So do that, and probably that. I will make all of this one deeper. There we go. That one everything. No, just one. There we go. All of that one deeper, and all of this level two deeper. And that way it'll all be 3 deep, which will be the same depth as that, and mean it should stay reasonably well hydrated. Possibly even to the point where it's worth thinking about putting another forester in so we can plant some of this area up as well. Yeah. Although we're in a pretty good position for trees to the point where it's possibly worth us putting in more storage for wood. We have a lot of standing lumber at the moment, and that's inefficient. Yeah, how deep's this now? 25 centimeters, so it's still going pretty strong. Right, that's in. Yeah, well, they've basically built that anyway, so that's okay. Right, detonate. So we now need to delete this and let them collect stuff. Delete that, and do I come under and then up the other side? I think so. So unhappy beavers for a moment as we disconnect that whole chunk. But it does mean they're going to get power. So yeah, pretty sure actually we might be able to leave that piece of path there. No, path is in the way. Come on, build this piece of dynamite so that we can blow it up and put a platform back. I mean, I guess. No, I can't because I'll go around that. That's okay. Come on, someone come build it. They could pick that from there, can't they? So I can delete both of those. Let's prioritize picking up all of the trash. Come on, someone come build it. How are we doing down here? All of the terraforming is in, which is great. Just need to let them work on building the stuff. All right, let's delete you. Let's put the platform in and the path in, and then I prioritize that. Then we need to put a piece of dynamite there, and then we need to put a high power shaft there, and a normal power there. And now that's all cleared up, we can delete that. I hadn't actually planned to build any of this stuff, but having seen iron bots, clearly we need it, so go. And the fact that it blocks the flow will mean the water has to go through it and generate power, and bad water will go through it and generate power as well. So, yeah. Awesome. And it's just got to generate enough to be able to charge bots. So we are going to want our universal there. Going to come up. So we can do charging stations along there. And then we want some power storage. And I think we'll do what I use as standard for power storage. For one of these is a medium framed flywheel. I guess we could put 2 in, so let's do that. That should work just fine, I believe. Then we need water flow to come back to charge them. Right, let's have a look down. So they're working on all of those, which is cool. So yeah, we're going to put another set of triple floodgates there. And I need to wait for that to be built before I can do that change. Yep. Not completely thought through the logic, but I'm pretty sure I need to have 2 sets here so that I can have one that's controlled by the season and one that's controlled by the level. Awesome, that's in. So we are going to need a power connection that is going to run from up here all of the way to over here. So that's obviously a bit of faff. So what I think we're going to do is delete this and we're going to move it. So we're going to move that over to here. Give us room to raise the power up. So that will let us do that and that. And then I am going to start to make use of the power shaft bridges mod, which is this guy, which gives us a span of 10, which actually gets us to the other side of the water. And then I just need to work out where I need to place my platform with the trusty old finger on the screen, and hopefully I got the correct height. I did not. So obviously this is, you know, it's not the nicest looking thing, but it is kind of needed. So, and I think it'll start to get lost in all of the forested stuff. But again, it's going to be a long process because step 1 is getting all of this cleared out, which is going to take a little while. So, and then I've got to get the whole thing built, which is going to take a little while. So, right. Why did I put doubles there? They need to be singles. There we go. And you can't build that from below. You're kidding me. Okay. There you go. Now you can get to it. I mean, I guess I can detonate those and drop in... Can I see the icon? Drop the first one in. There we go. Start working on that while they build those. So you've cleared... Now you've got one more. Are you marked to be cut dead tree? You are not. So let's get you cut down. Let's get that off. So the idea of getting rid of the dead trees is that we want to replace them with not dead trees. And I know I could use probably just use the replace dead trees function of the foresters, but it feels better to do it that way. I guess we need to be able to get to build the base of that. So let's run a path down there. And they'll be able to pick up those spare logs and planks. So that's not a bad thing. Cool, that's been built. So let's detonate those. And we can put in the other medium framed flywheel. So that'll give us a power storage capacity of 30,000, which should be okay to get us through most of a drought to top up bots as they have to come back from being over here. We have 5 days to go. Yeah. And so this guy is full. We need to make sure they're prioritized by haulers. So the haulers come and empty him. Them, do bots have sex? Bots have a gender. A minefield, isn't it? So what we can do is start to join this up to this one. So we want to down a level. And we'll just stay on platforms to get to here. There we go. Obviously, part of the process of making somewhere look nice and pretty and green is you have to have infrastructure. You know, to undo the damage of the humans, you need some infrastructure. We could sink it into the ground, but if you really, really want me to do that, then we'll do that. Yeah, that gives us the ability to move water into here now. So we could do that. We could have a... Can we get there? We can't at the moment. And we need to finish all of our building projects. So let's do landscaping. Build those. We'll then delete those, replace them with platforms and build the set across there. Those are built, so that'll give us double platforms there. Those need to stay because they're just going to stay at 2.5 because they just want the ability to push water back that way. I do want to, we can now get a path all the way down here. We'll make use of the natural staircase. And I guess we could build them off of there, but I think we'll wait for the drought to go. I want to replace these with floodgates. But we'll wait until we have water flowing to build a set of floodgates across there. And then we'll have a stream gauge just there. Right there, built. So let's delete those. We'll put triple platforms between them. The reason I'm separating them is it makes it easier to do the simple triggers automation if they're not joined together, because they don't then synchronize. So you can treat them as two banks rather than having to separate them and do them as 6 individuals. Yep. Let's just give this a little test, shall we? There we go. That works. Nice. Obviously, we would need a much more robust power storage solution, which we are working on, and they are doing a cracking job of clearing those out. So brilliant. That's all set up for when the drought ends. So I think we will retreat this. So let's delete those. We'll get those picked up and we'll delete the other stuff. How are we doing down here? We are working very slowly. They're not going to be able to get to that because it is the next level up. How is that too far? Okay. Sort that. And I'll get those done. Brilliant. That's done. So we can now, maybe next time, start to design our new industrial area. Why do I say next time? Because I need a bit of time to think about what we need to put in there. And it's Sunday, and I don't feel like thinking today. So, do we have... Yep, we've now got canola oil. Do we have grease? We have a tiny amount of grease. But now at least making enough canola oil, and that sort of worked. Not as well as I would have liked. Not as well as I would have liked. Although they're not going to die. So, yeah, actually, that's okay. That's all staying hydrated. So, it's a bit better, isn't it? It's a bit better. These now should be hammering through this job. So, let's... You've got a path to get to that stuff. So, we can retreat this path and you can do that from the path that you have going to the top. It'd be nice to get this done before the drought ends. Yeah, they got that in. We have, so let's detonate that. And we probably don't need to do any more, considering how much water is in there with only 3 days left on the drought. I think what we'll do is let's delete that, delete that somewhat messy bit path there. Delete that, and I'm going to just going to flatten that down. And I think we'll do a bit of preemptive tree clearing. But I don't think we need to make that any bigger because we've got 3 days left of the drought. Our water stores are full and we have not had to turn on any of our extra water pumps. So I think we're good. I think we will swap another set of haulers over to be bots. Is that... How's our efficiency looking? That's pretty bad, but is that down to supply? Yeah, we're short of limbs again, but we've got lots of chassis. So if we go into our bot part factories, we've got 1, 2, 3 heads, 1, 2, 3 chassis, and 1, 2, 3 limbs. So I'm going to switch a chassis. So, did I just switch? Oh, I want 5 limbs and 2 chassis. Limb. I'm going to do it outside. I completely lost my focus doing that. Sure, I've got some bot production down here. So, limbs, heads, chassis. I'm going to leave that as it is. And then I want heads, limbs, yep. Chassis, limbs, and limbs, yeah. So we should now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doing limbs, 2 doing heads, and 2 doing chassis. Because we've got loads of chassis, quite a lot of heads, and nowhere near enough limbs. So that's quite low productivity as well, that's incredibly low productivity. But I think that's because we're full of metal beams, so that's okay. Gears. Oh, that's all right. That's not too bad. Explosives, yeah, that's okay. So maybe it is working. Cool. Right, back over here. I think we'll maybe get this area finished, and I think today's video might be a shorter episode. So in the UK, it's Sunday, it's Father's Day, and why am I making a TimberBorn video on Father's Day? You might be asking. Well, my wife and daughter have gone to visit my in-laws, and I have not gone with them, obviously. I'm enjoying a bit of me time, and I'm spending that me time making a TimberBorn video. Because I enjoy making TimberBorn videos. Right. That's in. That's done. That's tidied up. Pick you up and you can go, because I should be able to reach that from above. Right. They're all remote. We suspect if I connect the path up down there, and mark them to be cut, because we do want to get rid of those as well. I'll clear those trees out, and next time, I don't know if I think I probably need to clear these out as well, just to give us the space behind where the water source is. So let's do that as well. I think they're all basically done. So do that and delete those. Make you in to be all bots. There we go. That's all marked to be cut. So that's brilliant. That's all done. That's all done. They're done. That can be sorted next time. I think with where we are so close to the end of the drought, that can go. It doesn't really matter if that, but that can't dry out because there's a lip there, so that's okay. Because I wanted the ability to set these to a half to see if it helped with the fact that this area floods quite a lot. So, yep. I guess next we need to, I'm going to leave a gap so these are separate, and then actually we probably can leave a slightly bigger gap. So let's do that. Yeah, that'll do. We could put a staircase there so we've got access. And then we'll go double dynamite and triple dynamite, and we'll need a bit more there at some point, but we'll let them do that. So they're going to get those cleared out, which is great. Over here, they're nearly done with that, so let's continue with deleting stuff. There we go. Double dynamite. Go. That's in, so let's detonate that. Delete that. We can delete that. We can make that straight. that new reservoir is big enough, it would seem. So we don't need to expand it anymore at the moment until we need more capacity, and then we will. But this was a really cool little idea and a nice little side project. So that's great. Let's just whiz over here and have a look at how this is doing. Hopefully these will start generating some amount of power. Yeah, perfect. Doesn't need to be a huge amount. And I am happy with that. Brilliant. And back over here, try and get this little job finished. So let's delete you. Grab the delete tool and delete more of the path. Put in our double dynamite there and a single dynamite there. Yeah, this I'm happy with this. This is charging up nicely. I say it's only kind of emergency charging, really. This is similarly doing a brilliant job. You know, these were put in just so that we didn't have to have the engine running all the time, and actually they're doing a cracking job. Great, these are built. So yeah, hopefully I'm hoping that keeping these at a half will do better. I need to make sure that all of the new floodgates are at the correct level, which they are. I should probably replace these with floodgates as well, so we've got a bit more control over things. Yeah, this is, yeah, that's great. That's great. Let's just finish up this little project. And yeah, it's actually not been a shorter episode. We've just kind of got some prep work done for the next big project, which is the power. It's almost, it's like a really nice self-sustaining turbine design that I plan to do. So I think it would be sensible, given that a lot of the terraforming has been done over the other side, to set up some dirt storage over here and some more log storage, because I think I'm going to build it out of a mixture of logs and terrain. Those are charging up nicely. Single there, not double. Waterfall is starting to float, but that's okay. I guess we can detonate the bottom level. There we go. Yeah, this is a cool little idea. I like this idea. Could quite quickly come and get those finished. There we go. Yeah, I think they can still get to those. So let's place those. There will be a little bit of flooding here. It's fine. The flood control prevention will then kick in. I guess I could adjust it so that it kicks in earlier, but it works. So we're going to let it do its thing. No one needs to panic. It floods a little bit. When it floods, these open up creating the waterfalls. You can go. And then it all sorts itself out. It's fine. Right. Are you telling me that, see, I think they can't actually get to that. Or, it's that very, very slow bot on its way. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so it sorts itself out. It just takes a bit. But it doesn't do any significant harm. Yeah, we obviously just got the very, very out of charge bot that was delivering the piece of extract that we need. There we go. So hopefully another less tired bot will now come and deliver it. There has been a bit of a change here with this. So there we go. It's drying up now. No, it's not. Okay. So maybe this is an issue. Demolish that and let that. We will have to adjust this. So let's blast all of that out. I got to place a piece of double dynamite there. Yeah, I think that's a problem. Not a problem. He's a very helpful commenter. A problem. But I have a solution. Cunning plan. We're going to move it back a bit, basically. So it's got space to work. So let's detonate you. Let's put a triple platform there. We do that, and then triple floodgates there. Yeah, that'll do it. And then we will... yeah, actually they can do that below, so we will demolish those. Now remove that step that's there, and actually that might help with the flooding overall. Let's mark that out. We are going to remove this then. Have another drought approaching, but that's okay. We can work on our power turbine during the drought. Might actually be better. Detonate you. There we go. Yeah. We're going to remove that one and that one as well. Get those built first. Yeah, that is a nice little kind of oasis, isn't it? I like that. Good idea, gents. Good idea. Right, and I am assuming the problem is man. I shouldn't assume that. Good idea, people. Thank you. Right. The flooding will sort itself out. The flooding will sort itself out. See, we have more than ample relief capability above. The problem we do have is clearly, we actually have too much water that flows into the lake. I think we might need to adjust that. And I think some of that will come from letting some of that water out this way. So we can fix that now, probably by dropping that to half. Is that enough? I guess adjusting that up to a half so that they split their water flow. But yeah, nice. They're fully charged, which is cool. So that some of the water comes out that way. I guess we probably want to do the same here. Because we clearly have too much water coming in because it's overtopping these. So, yeah. But we need that relief unless we bring back this as an outlet, which maybe we should now. Or maybe up here and we let some of the clean water out here to start detoxifying some of this. What was I doing? I was finishing up this area. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, really like this idea. So anyway, that's it for today. I am a couple of videos ahead still, so any comments that you give, I will, yeah, that's flooding still. So we do need to do some work on water management here in terms of how much water we're letting in to the area, basically. Too much at the moment, I think, is the answer. So we might need to control this. We might need another set of floodgates in here that are set up a stream gauge here to divert the flow off this way if the lake is full. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for watching, folks. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you did, click that like button. Leave me a comment, even if it's just like, you know, really enjoyed the video. That's cool. And I'll see you next time.